Welcome viewers. This is Wadidja. What did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? And here we are with another Warframe video as we continue our role-playing series, getting to know all the new Protoframes added to the mix of the Kim chats. Quentin, welcome, fellow Tino. Yes. So yes, what did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? Is what's going on today. And the role-playing series here is underway, and this is actually episode 5 that we have here. And looking forward to the continuation of our title with the series too. The main series is actually called We Shall Know One Another. And this current title for the episode is And Light is Beyond Friendly, as each title of each episode reflects, or each subtitle, shall I say, reflects the status of the Kim chat that we have.
Just posted one in the Discord.
I haven't had a chance there, Quentin. I'll have to check that after the broadcast. Was preparing for everything, and but yeah. So again, the title reflects the status of the Kim's relationship with Velimire, Minerva, as well as Flair / Lizzie and Kaya, as we get to our highest level on that. And the whole goal is to get to the highest level, hopefully before Weaver releases. From what I understand, a lot of the backstory that's unfolds gives you some good preparation for what to expect and how to sort of really relate to what's happening in Weaver. So definitely looking forward to finishing it. It's a wild ride, with these Kim chats and navigating the system. And I do have it's a really good help guide that's been posted for navigating through these Kim chats, which is very good. It provides a flow chart and everything. But what I'm doing is answering all the questions directly, so that I kind of have more of a genuine role play of what's going on. And after I sort of answer the questions, but before I submit them, I check with the flow chart to see what path it kind of leads me down, because I really want to maximize the Kim points that could be had from it to help get through this as fast as possible. And of course, the making any mistakes.
I still get super nervous and excited when I meet celebs. I don't really feel like one myself just yet.
Yeah, making any potential mistake could really offset the whole situation and possibly have you wanting to reset everything because you didn't get the true ending for the characters. So definitely trying to avoid any mishaps with that, and hopefully things will go well. It's kind of tenuous. So in between the Kim chats, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and test the Omni build that I'm working with here. I call it my Omni build because it's my...
here for now.
All right, cool. I call it my Omni build because not only do I have Omni Forma throughout the build for build diversity, but it's also too for the point of having this universal anytime any place build that I tend to prefer, rather than switching out build for build, mission per mission, or whatever the circumstance is. Very rarely do I do have some specialties for certain rare situations, but more than likely I'll probably switch to a different Warframe because of that exceptional situation. Let's see here, 1 second. So I'll go over the build in between the Kim chats at the as I run a mission, to kind of highlight what all is really going on with the build and my mentality behind it. But form, function, and utility is what's up. I say form in the fact that I like an element of role play involved with it all as well, and function and utility as far as is it doing the damage and are you surviving? But with the Weaver content coming out, 9 out of 10 it'll be some new level enemies, higher level enemies, And thus far, Skulders tends to be like the hardest enemy in the game. So yeah, like I said, I'll cover aspects of the build in between the Kim chat, and yeah, so that's what's up. A few viewers were talking about wanting to open up some relics to farm for a couple of prime Warframe parts, and I was game for it because I need some ducats for TennoCon, the digital pack where Barrow gets to come and display all his goods throughout the entire year. So definitely want to do get down with that. Let me just check chat, see how everything is going. Everything's up there. Q.
Welcome,
and
viewers.
Let's see. I also too want to check on this thumbnail.
You are giving me inappropriate thoughts. I can share them if you'd like.
Yes, you can. Let me say hi to Eleanor while I
Hey.
navigate this here real quick. Get this thumbnail up. It's always I still find it a trip that you can't preload a thumbnail for a video or something. But yeah, it's a little awkward.
I wonder where she ended up. Or if there's any of her left. We could have saved her, I think. We just didn't care enough. We thought she deserved what she got. Who are we to judge?
Interesting. I think they're referring to Major Rizulka.
Hiya.
So how long will it be until Spider Warframe comes? How do you say her? I forgot.
Araxia. Yeah, keep telling you, it's 25th. 25th. And it's up on the chat, in the Discord as well. But yeah, it's the 25th is what's up. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so we got the thumbnail going.
Some of the others are jealous of me, in case you needed something to feel good and smug about.
Good and smug about. It's a trip. Let's see. I want to also to make sure that.
Hello.
Roxra, is that right?
Araxia. Yeah, that's it. Araxia.
Oh, how the ghost of you clings.
Uh-oh. Ah, here it is. Just trying to find where I have this help for chat guide. They call it the Kimulacrum. And yeah, what I'll do is I'll kick it off with Minerva and Velimire as I've been doing. And what I want to do too is post things. I'll post the link for it in chat. Let's see where we are on this too. Okay. And just for the record, this is where we are with the Kim chat.
The stream.
Thank you there, Quentin. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, I kid you not. I mean, like, the fact that you have to reset all of the relationships just to get to perhaps, correcting one relationship is rough. I mean, it makes sense because all the relationships do kind of tie into each other, and the memory of what's going on is shared with the other Protoframes as far as, who's doing what and where and with whom. Just as you kind of heard Eleanor speak about Rizulka regarding Velimire and Minerva, because Rizulka is the adopted daughter of the fourth of them, and that's their whole purpose of being here.
https://browse.wse.wf/kimulacrum number sign CHATROOM equals sign MINERVAVELIMIRDIALOGUE _ROM DIALOGUE ampersand DIALOGUE equals sign MINVELRANK1CONVO2.
Finally done. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Right. I'm back once again. Peace, peace.
Yo, it's Nestor. What's happening? Welcome, fellow Dino. Yeah, it's good to see you, chat. Yes, definitely. Let's see. So yeah, we get ready to get kicked off with Minerva.
The 3 people say something.
One of them was me, I think, because I have it up to monitor what's going on, which reminds me, I need to make sure I pull it up on the laptop too, because I can kind of interact with things differently than what I can on my phone, and that's helpful because I can't really aspects like the super chats and various different things that people may do don't really register on my screen over here, and it's a little bit more pronounced. And again, I have a greater degree of interaction with the web browser than the application. Anywho, definitely too what I'm going to go ahead and see, I'll pull up where we are currently. These are conversations we've had, and I'm going to go ahead and post.
Yo, I was on your channel earlier today and found out you're a OG writer. That's fucking sick, yo. I'ma buy your book.
Oh yes. Oh, thank yes. It's free. My ebook of poetry is free, so no worries. After the first year I published it, I made it free. It was a collection of poetry spanning about 20 years, and in the early stages of meeting my current wife, she encouraged me to go ahead and publish some of my writings, and I was like, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. But I thought I was going to do something like that later in life, but it seemed like a good point to go ahead and do so, and she actually helped me edit it and provided a.
I love stuff like that.
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, it's she provided the cover image, which was beautiful. And well, it's on Discord too. I posted this stuff on a Discord as well. And matter of fact, here is the link for the Discord. And but yeah, for me, poetry is a very heartfelt.
https://discord.gg/jxf5umwb.
It's a very heartfelt expression, heart soul, shall we say. It's a pure expression of myself, so to speak. And it's called The Nurture of Loving.
Hello there.
Gemma, welcome, Valentino, welcome. But yes, aka Troy, Shania Troy. But yeah, it's a heartfelt expression of our heart, soul, and it's a collection of poetry spanning about 20 years. And again, I call it the Nurture of Loving. And it's kind of cool how I've been really vibing.
Dark skin tone, thumbs up. Medium dark skin tone.
Yeah, I've been really vibing with the relationship system.
General Gemma, how your day is going?
Yeah. And but it ties into how I've sort of arranged each title and each episode as sort of aligned to a whole poem. And just to kind of let you know where we are with that poem as it reads out from each subtitle of the series. Let's see, where are my little crypt notes? Let's see. Yes, so We Shall Know One Another is the main title.
You probably an MC in your youth, huh? You hit ciphers?
MC? Like a rapper or
Quentin Mariano?
DJ? I can't rap for shit. I'm not sure. Although, with rapping or and things like that in music, there is a strong degree of poetry for sure. But I kind of do a free form aspect of poetry, and like when my poetry, I speak more classically. My poetry is not like a spoken word or break beat or anything like that. It's just like reading regular poetry, in my opinion. Similar to how what I'm about to read to you flows. Like, you just read it, and each line kind of gives you what the break is in the form of it. But again, like the main title of this series is We Shall Know One Another. And so each title thus far...
names in live streams. If you write, you an MC.
I appreciate it.
But that's just me.
I'm not sure what you mean by pin names in the stream. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Outside of, you mean like saying at whomever?
Cheese.
You just say at whomever, I think. But I know what you mean. Create a hot link to the person's name, and I'm not sure how to do that. I don't know if anybody knows. Hip us to what's happening on that. But yeah, like I said, each title right now we have 5 subtitles to the series, and it starts out as neutral and uncondemning, nurturing our relationship. Friendly is not enough, for friendly can be temporary, and light is beyond friendly. So that's where we are with what's up. Right. That's what you would sort of do, right? For the yeah, it's about. I mean, you just type it out. I think there is a way to hot link it. Yeah, I think there is a way to hot link it, but I'm not sure how to do that. But if anybody knows how to sort of at someone and it creates sort of like a link, let us know. That would be cool. But yeah, so let's go ahead and see if we can get to the light stage, which is the next stage beyond friendly. That's the reason why for the title I have "In Light is Beyond Friendly." So let's see what's up. Minerva, Velimire, like I said, Nisto and Kaya. So yeah, here we are. And we're kicking off with the question. So Velimire, what's Rosalka's deal? Or I asked Minerva, what's Rosalka's deal? Oh boy. It's kind of funny, but I feel like I could get more of a honest take from Minerva. I mean, Velimire probably give you one, but definitely borrow probably more like a heartfelt version, because he seems to be very heartfelt driven. A little bit more, I mean, not to say that Minerva isn't, but she seems to be a bit more pragmatic. And whereas Velimire is a lot more jovial and lighthearted. I don't know. Let's see what the flowchart is telling us here for things. Because I'll be honest with you, it'd be a swag guess as to which way to go on this. And like I said, I'm trying to make sure that we maximize the point value as well as be genuine and sincere with how I roleplay my drifter. Just sort of scanning down, it seems like if you go with Minerva, there is an opportunity for some extra chemistry points. And let's see. Tell you, it's amazing what they have created here. So either way you go, there is an opportunity for extra chemistry for either one of them. Interesting. So, yeah, so it just kind of depends on who you want to go with on the point of everything. I almost kind of feel like I should probably go with Minerva, because like if there's a way of sort of like gaining trust or mending some situation, like I almost feel like Minerva is going to be harder to win over But interestingly enough, Velimire seems to have like 2 possibilities for extra Kim, whereas Minerva only has 1 if you navigate it correctly. Let's see. I guess I'm not really reading anything, just sort of skimming through to see what's up. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I feel like I should go with Minerva. I don't know. I'm gonna go with my gut on that. Okay, let's prepare ourselves. Because that is who we left off with last time. Alright, so Minerva, what's result this deal? Oh, I'm getting a bucket of popcorn for this. That's Velimire. Told you he a card. Can you be more specific? That's a broad question. I don't know what Wadidja's choices are. I'm just curious how exactly she became such a military zealot. Well, I'm wondering how she got to be who she is. I'm thinking more on this end. Because it's like, I think this is a big assumption to regard her as a military zealot. I mean, not really sure what's all of her, what may be of. You just don't know with the so-called indifference being a part of the whole circumstance. Seems a bit of an assumption. Let's see where we're at with this here. Well, let's sort of scan it down a little bit. Yeah, if we go this path, if you choose correctly along the way of it, you do get to those extra 5 points. Okay. Well, I'm wondering how she got to be who she is. I raised her to live up to her full potential. What are you implying? I think it's pretty clear what they're implying, M. That's from Velimire. The apples don't fall far from the proverbial push-up bra, dear. Very funny. You're so terribly clever. Allow me to applaud your overwhelming wit. At least I didn't give her a damn smoking problem. What Velimire is making crass jokes at, quite poorly, is that sometimes as a woman, you have limited options as to how to approach a situation. And if you were lucky enough to be born with certain assets at your disposal, that can sometimes come in handy. Here goes Velimire. And you taught our little Nessie exactly how to leverage that to her advantage. I did, because she had every right to, and who knows how many times it saved her life. She was smart enough to know it didn't define her. Velimire's like, So, choices are, should I just let you two talk? I feel like you both have a lot to sort out here. Oh, so that's why she keeps her medals pinned to her. Well, not going to lie, I was pretty distracted by her assets, so it worked. Whoa, that seems a bit much. I say the middle one seems a little safer. Let me see what's up. Oh, okay, good. My choice leads to the Kim. Okay, yeah. Oh, so that's why she keeps her medals pinned to her. Well, not sure how you're supposed to wear them, but pretty sure it's not like that.
Smirking face HHMM.
Right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, glimmering text here. Like I said, that's an extra 5 points on a Kim. Shiny objects like a lure flashing in the water, attracting all the nearest big dumb fish. Pray for the taking. That's my little girl. I'm going to just sit here and pretend y'all are not having this conversation about Nessie. That's Velimire. Growing up in your household must have been a fascinating experience. Well, if she's a fishing lure, grab a Lanzo and call me a kaful because I'm speared. Nah, we're not going with that. So let me just see what's up with this one here.
What?
What? What? What's the what? Right. Okay, just checking things. Yeah. By the way, I'm just kind of curious what this kind of leads to with all his sort of flirtation, innuendos and stuff. Let's see. Seconds here. Like I said, him going with this whole fishing lure thing. Like, of course, they have no frame of reference for it. And it just seems like it's kind of a dud situation. And then she does eventually come down to best to keep whatever childish designs you have on our daughter to yourself in the future. I figured that would not be met well. Yeah. So that's not my bag or my drifter's bag there. So yeah, we'll see. Just trying to get to where this starts to branch, where my choice is branching. Okay, here we go. All right, yeah. So growing up in your household must have been a fascinating experience. I feel it would have panned out all right, for one notable exception. You mean me? Just come out and say it. That's Velimire. Why? This is more fun, says Minerva. Should I just let you two talk? I feel like you both have a lot to sort out here. Oh, it goes back to this. Interesting. No. They're both like, no. You want to know what Nessie was like before you met her. All right. She was the absolute best in her career. The pinnacle of what it meant to be a spy, a soldier, a leader, a woman in power. She earned the respect of her troops because she knew what leadership meant, not breaking orders from the back. Not barking orders from the back, but showing the people that you'd fight for them with them. She also knew sometimes the best... Shit. Okay, we're still going. We got a lot of text here. She also knew sometimes the best way out of a situation was without a single bullet fired. She once defused an entire armed conflict between two warlords' bands just southeast of here. She purposely told the second warlord that the first had taught her a phrase in his native tongue. She said it meant, "I am honored to meet you." What she actually said was, "You are a big stinking idiot." This, of course, turned into a shouting match between the two warlords until they realized, during the course of their shouting match, that she had never spoken to the first warlord. She said it to them on purpose. Smiling, Nessie gestured for them to sit at the table, and in their language flawlessly told them that they had more in common together than they did the rest of the world apart. That they were brothers, and sometimes brothers fought, but brothers should never kill each other.
Hawaiians follow orders.
Yeah, we talk about Star Wars, right? They settled the territory dispute within an hour. Those two men left as friends. So I don't know what you meant. I don't know what you meant, but that's not my Nessie. See, that's what I meant. That whole line earlier up, you know what I'm saying, as far as being a zealot or whatever, like, the one I raised to be smarter than the world will ever credit her for, and to know exactly how to use that against them. Gangster. In a good way. So how did she lose her arm? I wish I had met that version of her. I feel like we would have gotten along. People on different sides of a war tell each other stories to both be the heroes. Who knows how it would have gone if we met under different circumstances. This would be interesting to know. This seems real strong. I feel that way. As far as my role play with the Drifter, and I think Minerva would probably appreciate the point. This is a little suspect. Kind of reflects this, but this is just the way it's worded. This seems like it's kind of like a backhanded compliment or something. Let me see what this is leading to here.
Ask Ben how she lost her arm. It's hilarious.
Not necessarily. I want to try to be true to form on things. I can read in the this flowchart what is said to cover the point of the hilarity. Let's see. But it's interesting. It's like doing with the arm thing. It's like these little side questions lead to some interesting things that I think could potentially come up. I'm not sure to what end it would come up, and I hope that some of these things can be covered in later Kim chats once the main situation is resolved. But yeah, if you go with the arm thing, it's a subheading that comes up that Minerva Nessie arm is now true. So like that point is true in regard to the flow of everything in the future of various different Kim chats. But if you go with I wish we would have got along. Oh, hold up. There's another opportunity for another 5 points. If you go with this one, I'm shocked. Like I said, this isn't too far off from where I was going, but I was just it just seemed a little awkward, and I wasn't sure. Interesting. So yeah, it's interesting. Minerva, yeah, we'll see. Hold on. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I can see, like I said, she seems to be rather pragmatic, so this does kind of add up that she would find this to be a positive thing versus this being like all positive. This does give you the weight of both sides of the story, for both sides of the situation. So, I mean, like I said, I don't mind adjusting because it's not too far off from where I was going with this. But just to let you know before we go down this path, the whole arm thing, like, Minerva goes, excuse me? Velimire goes, what? And Minerva's like, Nessie, our little girl, no wonder she was so angry on the phone. And you're like, oh, it was recent? You didn't know? Velimire's like, I am going to kill whatever little shit-faced punk. He's like, you, me, bar. Conversation ends. I'm not sure what you meant there, Quentin, about what was funny about the arm thing. Because it basically ends the conversation. I don't know what the humor is in that one. But either way, we can get another 5+ points on the Kim, which is nice. We go with this here.
To me, it is.
Okay, cool. I dig it. People on different sides of a war tell each other stories to both be the heroes. Who knows how it would have gone if we met under different circumstances. Glimmering text, wise words. Velimire, well, if anybody can make the impossible possible, I hear it's you, huh? So, who knows? Maybe someday you two will properly meet. And Minerva's like, I doubt even Drifter can speak to the dead. And he's like, well, and then he says, depends. Again, like I always find, like with these situations, a question might be a better, or suited to continue a conversation. But let me just see what it's saying here. It doesn't seem to matter. They both lead to the same path. Depends. Oh well. I'm gonna go with the well. Well, I feel like I'm happier not knowing we got plenty of time for you to break my brain with all your wackadoodle space bullshit. I feel like I need a drink. This is not a happy topic for me. Sorry. Yeah, like I said, it was going to end whichever way you went with that answer. And then, you know, this ends with the plus 20 Kim at the end of it. So altogether, we got like 30 Kim points out of this. So hopefully we are in the light stage of things. Yes, cha-ching, ching, 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 ching. All right. Velimire is a news territory, but I can see why never being serious seems to be the same. They took the Protoframe's just willingly. I wonder how many more are out there. Yeah, this is very telling. They had no idea Rizalka lost her arm. I wonder when and how it happened. Oh, interesting. Without asking the question, this pops up. That's interesting. That's interesting. They had no idea. Okay. Okay. Huh. It's interesting this would pop up when you didn't even ask the question, even though it was available.
Asked.
No, I should have got them Kim points, bro. I said I want to get through this before the 25th. I ain't, you know, I would like to hope the arm thing may come up later in some capacity. I would like to hope. I don't know, because I remember DE's talking about like certain things that you passed or questions within the Kim that you didn't go down or may have been slightly unresolved. They will come up later in other Kim chats, which I've noticed for the rest of the hex, but I seem to have exhausted the Kim. Like I haven't seen them back online yet since like
only in the quest.
Yeah, I get you. I don't know. So yeah, that's what's up. So yeah, I mean, I didn't know if anybody in the chat that was talking about wanting to do the relic hunts and stuff like that, but let me know. And you know,
if it rains, I'm taking you up on the roof to dance in it. No arguments. Helena's rules.
All right. I don't remember her saying that before. But yeah, I did a little bit of redecoration a little bit last night, and I had a couple of little ideas to go with as well.
Nile
you know,
was John was Rosa.
Put this at the foot of the bed. I thought this was nice. Now was John. What? Now was John was Rosa. Yeah, I know Niall wanted to get some prime parts, and there was another viewer yesterday who asked to be called
that wanted to open
DJ. Yeah, it was Niall and DJ that were looking for prime parts. Yeah, a couple others were interested in getting the ducats for things. Nestor, you were talking about getting something in particular, or just opening up relics to get for ducats for when Barrow shows up for TennoCon. You mind clarifying for me there, Nestor? Yeah, but I like the little additions I've been putting in here. It's starting to come together nicely.
Yeah, both. I have like 8 sets that need like 1 gold part left.
You mean as far as getting a Warframe or like a prime Warframe or a prime weapon? Is that what you're talking about?
We APOS.
Weapons? Okay. Do you... let me see. Let me go check something real quick. Let me check something. Do you know which one you want to focus on? Like, do you kind of have an order of priority? I can check to see if I have relics that would help with that situation.
I'll be here.
My hero.
What's up, love? Lady love.
Shall we?
Still waiting for another Bastis. Okay, so we got another 24 hours before potentially getting that.
See you tonight.
Yeah, baby. So yeah, Nestor, what
Try not to scuff the paintwork.
what's the dealio?
I don't have any particular order or nothing.
Okay. Can you help narrow it down? Like, because I want to check this.
Check to see what I need in detail.
Okay, well, I'll go ahead and cover the build real quick for those that are curious or want to recap
What
of
about
where.
me?
John, whoa, welcome, Felitino. Weren't you interested in opening up relics? But it was just for ducats, wasn't it? I don't think you were interested in finding a particular prime warframe or weapon, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes, for ducats.
Right. So yeah, I mean, you could join in with us for that purpose.
Nile and DJ wanted Warframe parts.
Right, correct. That's what I was stating earlier. You're doing relics too there? Okay, did you want to join in with us to get some ducats? Ducats.
I can join for a little.
Okay, cool. So yeah, like I said, this is my Omni build that I'm trying to go for here. At the moment, I'm noticing that, the quick
John,
thinking
did you see my art?
combined with the pain threshold is what's up.
Almost at extraction.
Okay, take your time, you're good. And working with this arcane escapist, where if you get mercy kills, 3 of them, you have this get out of death free card here, or revive with a 12-second immunity and vulnerability.
I've been on an editing grind before my next few days of work.
Right on. And it's like, if you can get the mercy kills for it, it's great. Yeah, it's in Discord. I think I saw what he was talking about. Well, wait a minute. Is this a recent one after John gave you some good tips on, drawing and, finger positioning and getting an art easel? And either way,
I posted a costume Magna Guard.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to check it out, like I said, Quentin, after the broadcast. But yeah, so it's like,
I made a custom battle damaged Magna Guard.
Having these different fail safes in to try to prevent death is important. And because you just get hit out of nowhere, and it's a lot of things that come through. You overguard that'll just kill you, or obliterate overguard that'll kill you. Shield gating doesn't necessarily pan out if something's bypassing the shields to kill you. Like, it's so to have these failsafes seem to be rather important, and like I'm still putting out the function in regard to damage pretty well. I use this Zaku's Whisper. Like I said, you all can join on me when you're ready as well. Just go ahead and join on me when you're ready. If you're not in by the time I'm done, I'll send out an invite. But I subsumed Zaku's Whisper in place of Radial Javelin, and this gives me an extra status type on my Chromatic Blade build that is independent of all the rest. Can't join. It's supposed to be friends only. This is invite only. I have
John,
it.
Did you like my Zadis fashion?
I had it set on friends only. You should have been able to join. Chuck Bronson, aka Nestor, right? That's you, Nestor, right? Chuck Bronson, if I remember correctly from yesterday.
Phantasma Prime Barrel. One of Eurus Prime Receiver. Hystrix Prime Barrel, Nell Prime Barrel, Masseter Prime Blade, Redeemer Prime Blah. Fats Audit said when I tried joining, could only join from Hosinft.
Hey there.
Welcome, Miss Troy. Did you want to open up a party chat through PlayStation?
No, I can't. You have, since you're broadcasting, you'd have to do it.
Oh, okay.
That way everybody can hear all of us.
Okay, but I'm looking at, see, John and Chuck are in PC. So I don't even know if that would.
Yeah, that won't work then.
Well, it would work for you and I, but they would still probably hear me through the broadcast.
I'm listening through the stream. There's too much delay from the game and stream.
This way everybody can be heard.
Well, not really. I don't think either one of them are using the chat. It's just you and I on the chat. So I think it'd go a little bit better if I start a party.
Okay.
I can join a PlayStation party chat. I have the mobile app so I can join parties on there.
Oh, awesome. Okay, I'll invite you then.
Like if you go to messages, like one of our messages, just hit the headphones.
Yeah, I got it. I'm good. I'm going through. I'm scanning now to find everybody. Here we go. There's you, and now to find everybody. Are we friends on PlayStation, John? Are we friends on PlayStation, John?
No, lol.
Oh, well, hook me up, man. I'm Wadidja on PlayStation. Hello. You should be able to. Yeah, and it's a lot clearer. It's a lot clearer. But yeah, John, send me a friend request. But, got these top 4 Archon shards in here to help with the power strength to get that up to par with the status for Chromatic Blade. I have this for, a mini equilibrium and some health regeneration in between everything. And I can flop this out if I feel like I need something else in regard to survivability, like a little extra armor or another health regeneration. I'm trying to see how it pans out without that and trying to keep a little extra bit for the damage, especially considering that I am using a an energy pool that's above 500. Did you send that friend request there, John? I don't see anything yet. So, again, this is coming around to the Exalted Blade, and this seems to be a pretty decent build here. Using, like I said, electric damage, and as far as for the Chromatic Blade, and have these in here for radiation and magnetic. Of course, the magnetic work on overguard and shields. The void energy helps damage that very well also too, combined with it. The radiation, I really like the way it damages, and also too provides a degree of crowd control because they start turning on each other, shooting each other. This is giving us an extra 18% status by the time it's finished. Although it says 120, it only translates to an additional 18 over here. And then I'm using this melee exposure, giving me that, as soon as I activate an ability, is 60% corrosive damage. If I keep the stacks going, it's up to 4. I'm like 240% extra corrosive damage on top of that, which is.
I reset my password, so I ain't gonna trip about it, Oren.
Okay, no worries. So, I'm basically hitting things with about 5 different statuses on top of when you do a heavy melee attack with Exalted Blade. Now you get, depending on what the combo is, and it's very important to do combos with these things rather than spam the button. You can get slash, impact, and puncture, and you can get lift status also too. So yeah, it's real cool hitting those statuses, and that's all going to come together with more damage from the condition overload. And right now I'm working with seeing how well this Code of Bassus comes together with this unique trait to kind of help me get the mercy kills off. But I just feel like it's a little cumbersome because, you know, just how I use the different combos with Exalted Blade, and one in particular, you can't do your soft set switch between your weapon and your melee, because if you have the soft set going, you can't really use your aim button, which is actually your block button in melee. Your aim button, if you do the soft set, switches you over to your weapon, versus blocking, which then can purposely block rather than the auto block. And then also too, you could purposely do combos, a different set of combos, one of which gives lift, as far as the status is concerned. And so yeah, it's good but cumbersome, but I know this much, I'm going to really appreciate it when it comes to other Warframes, if I decide to go with the whole escapist for one of them as well. But you know, as long as I close the gap and I can
add me, I figured it out.
As long as I close the gap, I'm good in getting the mercy kill, even with the Exalted Blade. Accepted. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. Didn't want to do it like that. Let's see. Trying to keep the broadcast up while I invite. Find John. Uh-oh. What was it? Johnny CDO? I forgot to register what it was. Is it Johnny CDO? Hold on. Oh man, I lost the notification. Hey John, was it I lost the notification telling me exactly what your PSN ID was. Is it John CDO or something like that? You got your ears on, John. Can you hear me, John? Oh, John. Is it Johnny CDO?
Bathroom.
Okay, right on. Take your time. Hopefully John will let me know what's up. Let's see. What's your...
Sorry, my mom called.
Oh, no worries. You always gotta address mom. What's your PlayStation Network ID again?
John one boy.
John one boy. I was off. I don't know why that's... Let's see. John
Okay,
one.
back.
All right. Well, that was fast. All right. Why am I not seeing you in the list?
Ayo, just joking.
I'm not seeing you in the list. John, one boy. John, hold on. John A. This is one way I can invite you, I think.
It's BC. I sent a real name request, so it's gonna pop up as John A instead of my username.
Oh, okay. Okay.
BRBRQ.
Okay. Be back real quick. Okay. Let's see. Trying to find you. I don't know why it's not. What the fuck? Why isn't it showing up? This is kind of frustrating. Invite to game, view members. It's showing John A, but why can't... This is ridiculous. Yeah, it's showing you as John A, but when I try to go to my friends list to invite you from the party chat, your name doesn't show up, which is stupid. This is ridiculous. And if I type in John, like, you don't show up as John A in my friends list. This is absurd. John A. It's like, why go with the real name? Like, you get more out of knowing my real name than I do. John A. What the hell does that mean? It's funny. Clever. Let's see. John. I can't find John A. John A.
Imback K.
Yeah, John. I'm almost thinking we redo the whole friend thing and you don't do the whole real name BS, because John A is that's rather clever, because you get to know other people's real name and you give them nothing with that. That's rather interesting. But yeah, I can't find you is the problem. It's what's happening here. John A, when I try to find you, I find nothing. The only way okay, there we go. Is John one boy?
I resent.
Okay. All right. John. Oh, it's Jon in one boy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, really. Dude, like the real name thing, like.
It's
you
a
know,
force of habit when I add people.
It's clever. I mean, you get to find out a lot about folks, and you're not really giving them much of anything. I'm not saying that is your intention, but That is the result. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. John. Jonn. Let me back out of this. I don't know why it's not updating. This is just freaking whack. This is fucking silly. I might have to, Troy. I might have to end the party chat and restart it and start it under.
We don't have to do it, lol.
I mean, we don't come this far, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and there's a way to resolve the point. John, one boy.
Munching on graham crackers, face savoring food.
Yeah, here we go. I found you. There we go. So weird. So weird. Yes, mag. Pretty cool looking mag get going on there. Look good there, Troy. Are you able to join now, John? Yes, no, maybe, sometimes. So yeah, it's like I said, the Bastards is mad cool. Right now, yeah, you in? Okay, cool. The Code of Pox, I want to go ahead and finish maxing that out to level 40, and then I'll probably switch back over to what I've been experimenting on with this Vesper 77 and this energizing shot. Like, if you go down, and as far as a revive is concerned or needing one, if you can shoot an energy orb, you're back up on your feet. And it helps to have like equilibrium or like this miniature version with this violet shard. So yeah, that's what's up. So we're going to go off and do some relic opening, and we're trying to help Chuck Bronson, aka get all these names. Hold on one second. Nestor. He's saying that he looks to try to get. Let's see, what was it saying again? Look at that. Oh, I could go this way. Hold on. And so it doesn't matter which one you're trying to go. The Phantasma Prime Barrel. Okay, there's John. Do you have a mic, or are you just listening? It's all good either way. Phantasma. Well, you can't voice chat with John One Boy due to network error. Okay. There you have it. Actually, let me go to my inventory, because it'd be interesting to see if I actually have any of these parts in case I could trade them to you. If I don't think I have any extras of shit though.
Yay, just looking for my earbuds.
Okay. Well, it was saying it's a network error though. Chuck Bronson put some stuff in it.
I don't get to use my fancy boom mic on my phone.
Or rather, it was Nestor in YouTube chat put up his list of stuff. So I'm looking into the first thing he listed. He says no particular order or urgency, so he's just trying to complete what he needs. He's looking for a Phantasma Prime barrel, and I have a Phantasma Prime barrel that, you know, if push comes to shove, I could trade it to him or something. But yeah, I don't have any extras. As far as the barrel and the relic. Oh, you have 5 extra barrels? Oh, the relic for okay. There's John. Hi, John. It's good to hear you. What's up? Yeah, man. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Put the barrel thing in here. I would say that one more time. Yeah, that's what's up. Prime barrel. All right, I have 3 P8 Lilith P8s. Man, I can't find a decent place for my picture here. Here we go. That's a receiver. I have 10. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. What are you talking about as far as PlayStation Network? Uh-huh. I'm listening. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. It's on. You may want to check your options too, because you would have.
Hello.
Sound. Okay. See, I don't. In matter of fact, it's like mute game voice chat. I don't have that selected either.
You have your own personal setting you have to turn on to yourself. I can hear myself on stream now. Yeah, because I turned my setting on. Yeah,
okay.
You have to go into your privacy settings. I don't know how it is on the console. Well, on the app it's privacy, but it says allow your voice to be shared or something like that, and it should be shared.
Can you hear my voice on stream?
Of course.
Nice
okay, right. I'm broadcasting. Duh. How many relics do you have there, Chuck Bronson? As far as yeah, he can hear you, John. You can just speak to him in chat. You can speak to him.
Check.
I know. I know.
Indeed.
It's fun typing, okay?
Yeah, so I have 9 Miso P13s, well, 10 altogether, for that Phantasma Prime Barrel, and I have Lilith too. I have 3 of them. Right. And you were saying, Gemma, aka Troy, you had some relics yourself? Because, I mean, if need be, we could trade some relics between us so that we all have an opportunity for it when we go in for the mission. Right, Lilith. Looking for the Phantasma Prime Barrel is what he's interested in. There are some, but I mean, you might have a different relic with it. I don't know for sure, but I mean, I can tell you what I have. But we're looking. Okay, I'm listening. Well, right. The Phantasma Prime Barrel was Lilith. You're right. Lilith P8 is what I have. Is that what you have, John? Lilith P8?
Let me go check. Sorry, I'm playing fashion.
Okay, because sometimes there'll be different Lilith relics that might have it.
I only have 3 lit P8.
Okay, cool. And that's good. Nestor's got 3, and you said how many you had, John?
5.
Okay, cool. And I noted that the Miso P13 has it. Okay.
I think I have 34.
You have 34 what, Quentin? Lilith P8s?
But I can't play.
You had 34 Lilith P8s?
Yes.
But you can't log in right now? Is that what you're saying? You can't log in? Your folks got it commandeered right now? Your TV?
What you got? What you snacking on?
Oh. Am I loud in the speaker with that?
No.
I apologize.
No, I'm just curious.
Let's see. We have a Kind Thins bar, which is rather tasty.
Yeah, because my mom and dad are watching.
Tasty. Dark chocolate cherry cashew.
Ooh, I love
it is rather tasty. Well, let's see here. So what we could do is, let me just check and see what's up with the missions. Hold on. There's several ways we could go about this, because I could we could trade you the Lilith ones, whereas like at least we all could
would be best. No.
Right. That's what I was saying. We could do it in conjunction where I could give you the other ones I have that aren't Lilith.
Cheeseburger.
And right. So we got a conjunction survival. That's pretty decent. At least it's not some kind of wackadoodle shit. Who, what, where? Oh, that's...
Hella. General Jelly.
Wait a minute,
You'll
let's
be
see.
eyed. You'll be eyed. You're on mag.
They don't even have conjunction survivals on regular mode. Interesting. That's where
Mag
you
is
can
hella
use.
bop.
That's where you can use any relic.
I love mag.
So what we're going to do is we're going to slip over
Dark
to
muffin.
the dojo so I can trade you some relics so that you can run this with us.
Is it just the Phantasma we're doing?
Well, that's the first one that he was talking about. I was just taking it one at a time. He also too wants a Aphurus Prime Receiver, a Historics Prime Barrel, a Nell Prime Barrel, a Magistar Prime Blade, Redeemer
I put
Prime
my
Blades.
list up in the stream chat, yo.
Right. So he's got several things that he's trying to shoot for. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. It's a mitzvah here. We're trying to look out for everybody. So, I mean, if you want to just put up like an ammo drum or whatever, something silly. People have been making fish. You're trading fish as a meme, which is funny. So if you want,
I
you got
sold
some.
one last night.
You got
45 plaid.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck is paying 45 plat for a fucking fish?
Dude,
what?
Dude.
I'll give one plat.
That's a steal, you know?
Nestor, you got 3 relics. You're good for right now. I'm just talking about for
rolling on the floor laughing,
Miss
rolling
Troy.
on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. The fish tax is real.
Josh, just
You gotta.
what are they getting out of paying 45 plat for a fish? For what? For their fish tank?
Like, just to like, it's just for the meme, you know?
So you gonna spend 45 plat, which reflects real money, real world money, for a fish.
I mean, they could have earned it like in game. So
yeah, I get it, but that's time consuming. Anyway, whatever. Whatever floats your boat.
Oh yeah.
But if you have any extra big fish, hook me up with some big fish. If you have extra.
Large Norgs can go for like a couple hundred on the Warframe market.
What's up, John? Cool to hear you in stream.
I have the small Norg you gave me. What you did at 200.
I mean, what? Like I said, my thing is not trying to take anything from you of any importance. So like, and plus too, it sounds like you make some money on something. Well, great. If you have extras of whatever fish, hook me up with some extra fish.
It's like the fish is like Bitcoin, you know. Like if you have a lot of rare fish, you're like you're
Count
rich.
Gulag.
I don't have any of the I used to have them, but the what's the Venus
Time Nestor.
the Venus fish Fortuna, the Fortuna fish, the electric type fish. Like I don't have any in my inventory at the moment, so if you have some extra Fortuna fish, that'd be cool.
Captain's shrimp of the 501 first order up.
Okay, well, whatever extra fish that you have, throw something up. I'm going to give you, because it looks like we have enough to run on this. Right, we at least have enough to go ahead and run 3 of these at the moment, and we'll assess the situation after to see what's up. So you're gonna give me 1 Norg? Oh, okay, got some Norgs. All right, bet. Isn't that the same thing that what's his name is in Sanctum Atomica? He's a Norg, isn't he?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
All right, cool, bet.
Look.
Right.
Since you gave me the Norg, what you did, once it sells, I'll give you half of the profit. You know.
Oh no, dude, it's all good. It's all hard. I mean, put it this way:
it's a team
when
investment.
something put like this, when something comes up, just remember the point of it. Like if I need something, or you know, you need something, just reduce the price of it. You know, for what you might want from me.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
okay.
We just pay it forward.
Okay.
Just pay it forward.
Commander Codfish of the 212th Order.
It's what was it? Miso something or another? Hold on.
Here, I'll go.
I ain't paying attention like that. You know where we are on the age spectrum. You know where we are on the age, but we don't register certain silly shit like that. Like it's like it is of no real importance. Right? Details. It's a Miso P13.
You gotta dedicate a whole stream just to fish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I could just save the footage. I could just like save recent footage for like the last minute or two, and then I can just scroll through it and just look it up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because I have certain conveniences like that, or I can look up the information a couple of different ways. Like, why would I sit here and try to use my brain cells for that to remember that shit? But okay, let's go ahead and hook it up. Asuag Vanilla. What you talking about, Quentin?
Why did Quentin want piss last time? Did you ever figure that out?
Why did he do what with piss?
Why did he want piss last night?
Are you saying piss?
Yes, piss, like PISS, piss.
And what did he do with the piss?
I'm calling all the Star Wars characters into food.
He put.
Is Quentin like 10 years old?
Wait a minute. The text to chat is drowning you out there, John. But bottom line is, I honestly I think if I knew the answer.
I need to go piss.
Oh, he needed to go piss. He was also saying
okay.
He was doing a voice to text, and some of it was coming through kind of funny. So.
Okay.
What I'm gonna do is because no, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna mix it up a bit. Let's see. P13 and upgrade. Equip. Okay. All right. I'm juiced up. I'll be honest with you. If you don't have the refinement for these, don't even sweat it. Because I swear, man, it seems like the refinement don't mean shit. But you know, I go through the motions anyway.
I hate text-to-speech sometimes, so when I get a new phone I'm going to rip this thing in half like how Darth Maul got flipped over in two.
So many things out of pocket.
You got Star Wars on the brain. Yeah, I feel you. Good reference, though. But that, I swear, that always trips me out with these movies and like cartoons. You know what I'm saying? Where character done lost the genitals. And for whatever reason, like maybe they gave them up for some cybernetic shit. Maybe they done cut in half and they got some cybernetic shit. Like, and they act like they didn't lose their genitals. Like that shit wasn't important. I mean, I just feel like, bruh, like, ain't you mad? Or like the Spider-Man.
His own animation series, I heard. That'd be dope, yo.
Like,
calls for a song.
the first Spider-Man game with Insomniac, like there was a DLC where you got to fight against Hammerhead. It was the old kind of classic Spider-Man character, and
Robert Hot Dog and Metal Nuts.
Hammerhead gave up his chones. Aw, damn it! I didn't bring the right weapon with me. Whatever.
Is attempting to purge you from this place.
He gave up his chones for some cybernetic parts, and it was like, bruh, like, who does that? Like, who gives up their genitals for cybernetic parts, especially if they functioning? Like, they did that too in, what is it, Edge Runner?
We appear to have angered the locals.
What is it?
If I look like Darth Maul, it's worth it.
Good night.
Man, are you crazy? Anyway, but the thing is that, what was it? Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever it's called. Cyberpunk series. Like, at least with them, like if you even lost your genitals, you could get some implants and shit and still feel the point of it, even though you don't have the real deal.
You're right.
I was sitting here going, why am I not getting hurt? And it's because there's some kind of shield shit.
Talking about everybody?
No, I'm cool.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Let me move my camera because I'm not seeing. What I need to see.
That's your lot.
Yeah, that's better. I'm seeing no opportunities for my arcane. Oh, here we go.
John, who's more Skywalker, C-3PO or Rey?
We're under attack.
Okay, got a mercy off. That's nice.
There really was no need for that.
What is that?
Jaffa. Moving on.
Oh, he must have had some radiation sickness because he was running around confused. Alright, heavy breather. Overguard. Where is he? Who's fighting?
That would be me.
If they scan you,
I got you.
sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Should we find the open spot on the map?
The open spot
like
on the map. What, like lure him or something? To a choke point type thing?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
I like to take my time as we do this.
And you know, too, we don't have to leave out of this. We can stay in it and just let, you know, and just keep the opportunities flowing. And I'll be honest with you, I think that might be the better option, too, because sometimes Warframe would do this, like, rotation shit where you get, the further you in on a rotation of a particular mission, the better odds you are for getting
you
certain
opened the
shit.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Deeper and deeper.
Target is down.
Damn.
Damn.
There we go.
Oh wait, we got it. Oh my gosh.
We got it. There it is.
100 ducats. Easy money.
There it is. And I need fucking Forma, so unfortunately I'm gonna get the Forma. Yeah, we can roll out.
Nice, thank you.
We can roll out.
We can say no for his other parts.
Well, yeah, but we gotta search for what the hell the relics are, and let's just quit out and then
help me get Spider Warframe
regroup
Prime
on the
if she
point.
ever does come out.
These manifestations must not
Will you
be
help
allowed
me
to
get
football
Spider
on
Warframe Prime?
Life support is at risk.
Well, bro, you
Destroy
got years before that shit's gonna be around. It'll be years before we see a Spider Prime, I mean, Araxia Prime. It'll be years. I mean, isn't that about right as far as like...
Yeah, because Corvix won't get his prime till 2027.
What? What?
Yeah, he's fairly new.
Yeah, I know, right? Damn.
Caliban and Stynax should be the next two with male, female. So.
All right.
I'm buying the Prime bundle for Styanax, y'all already know.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I put a link up in the Discord about some speculations about, there's going to be another Warframe after Araxia, and people are kind of suspecting that it might be some kind of Void Angel type Warframe. It'd be interesting if they go there with that. Wow, that's kind of cool. Like, this conjunction shit gives you some pretty nice... I didn't realize you get 2 Forma out of some shit. That's crazy.
It's not the conjunction. They changed it to, I think at the start of 1999, where Formas from...
Citrine and Colorvo come after Styanax too, right?
I think I heard what you said. Yeah, so...
Let's need her, you won't take her away from me, lie. My honest reaction if Dee said she will come out in 2 more years or even 50.
What about Helldivers do? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Reminds you.
Sometime before or
yes, I've played it once before.
99 Forma in Relics were changed to give 2 Forma instead of 1.
Interesting. Okay. That's nice. That's a good deal. A Furus Prime Receiver. I don't have one. Let's see. A Furus. I've got 2 axes. I think this would. Either one of you have a Furus Prime Receiver Relic? I just go to inventory and type in Furus and see what comes up and just scroll across them. Furus Prime Receiver.
We also get a ton of Forma from 1999 weeklies. I love that.
Uh-huh. Furus Prime Receiver. Yeah, I have 2 axes we could try to use those to go for it. No, you don't. It doesn't matter whether you have axes or not. Just just any relic that has a Furious Prime receiver on it, because we'll go for the conjunction. Did you do a Furious, not just this? Like the AK is. Yes, AFURIS.
Oh, I have 2.
Furious correct.
Mm-hmm. Do you have them, Nestor? What do you have relics for it? Do you have extras of the prime part, John? Itself?
Not the prime parts. I have 2 relics.
Right. I was just checking. I don't have the part either.
But I can give one to Tor, and you can give one to Nestor.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to see what he has. He might actually have a couple more or less. I don't know. What you got there, Chuck Bronson? Chuck. Boom, Chuck. Chuck. Boom. Boom, Chuck. That was actually some lyrics to a song by the Art of Noise. Really good music group back in the day. But the song really was like, Chuck. Boom, Chuck. Chuck. Boom. Boom, Chuck.
Checking.
And what we'll do is we'll run this next set, hopefully get the part again, and I'll go ahead back to the Kim chats and do Flare, and then after Flare we can pick back up with the Relic, you know, kind of alternate a little bit. Yeah, Lizzie is wow, bro. Like, it's really an interesting story. What you got, Chuck?
3 of each of the relics that give it.
Oh, good. Trade with Shania Troy. Am I pronouncing that right? The first name there, Troy? Or Shania? I know, but I keep wanting to pronounce it. But I got you. Shannara. Okay, Shannara. It should be Chuck Bronson.
I hate 36 of the Masseter Blade.
Hey, well, you could ask him to trade too. Either one of you could ask each other to trade. Hook Troy up with at least 2.
36 of the relics, I mean.
What? Send news. What? Huh? What?
Need?
Oh, it's his clan. It's his clan.
Oh, that's his clan's name. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? That's pervy. Yeah, hook Troy up with 2 of the relics. You know, whatever you got the most of that's going to give this Aphurus Prime receiver. Hook her up with 2, because I got 2, John's got 2. You know what I'm saying? And we can assess the situation after. Wait, what? Here go Quentin. He like, what? Nudes? What? It's the name of his clan, Quentin. Oh, go ahead.
I didn't make the clan. I joined in it to get a Ignis. I have no part in the name lol.
Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Well, like I said, I got a slot or 2 open on my clan. It's a ghost clan. I'm gonna keep it as such. And good fam. You know what I'm saying? I give
Face with monocle.
Every 5 mastery points, I give a promotion in the clan, and also to a gift of your choice.
Heresy.
And I have all the research done except for some colors, dojo colors that I ain't ever going to use. But you know, I'm rank 11, which I think is the highest rank you could be for a clan right now, regardless of how big your clan is. So, and I've always taken care of everything in a way where, like, You can just have fun. You want to participate in stuff, get stuff done with me when clan events happen, great. Just realize that it's going to be squared away.
What the heck is Tink?
What you do again? Oh, I don't know.
What?
It's all good. What's it? Actually, 817.
We traded. What's next? Clay care.
Do you remember what you traded her there, Chuck? We are going for the Aphurus Prime Barrel.
Two Aphurus receiver relics.
It's okay. We all get tired. We all yawn. It's okay. And I think I have the A17, right? I'll wait to do that. Let's see. Getting it done. I kid you not. I can't say it enough. Well, not necessarily say it enough, but every time it comes up, it's hard not to mention the point that when I moved to Georgia, and it's what they call the Bible Belt here in America.
Thank you. Tink is a robot fish lol.
They were like, the term like, I'm going to get it done, or we're going to get it done. In Georgia, they're like, get her done. And I was like, get who done? Get her done? Did you know how pervy that sounds? Like, but and it's in the Bible Belt, and they, I'm saying, they want to be all kind of prudish in certain aspects, in certain ways. And I'm like, but you got a slang for get her done. I'm like, that's a good motto, I guess. But, yeah, it's just funny to me. That and like when I came down here, and I remember I asked for like I said, can I have some iced tea? Because that's how they asked for it up north. And like, bear in mind, like I was from
one comedian used to say that.
Right. I was on the where I was from was slightly underneath the Mason-Dixon line, which is technically considered the South, but we had iced tea. It's still more like northern mentality. And when I asked for iced tea, they gave me some unsweetened shit with ice. I was like, what is this? What the hell is this on the floor? Somebody lost their weapon.
Location tagged.
There you go.
You're near a fissure.
Damn it, I forgot to equip.
Let's get freaky with it. That sounds a bit perv.
Boom.
Sweet tea. But yeah, like I said, they were like, they handed me this cup of unsweetened tea and with ice. I was like, what's this? They were like, iced tea? I said, do you have anything sweet? They were like, oh, you want some sweet tea? I said, yes. Sweet tea. That's yes. Let's do the sweet tea. That shit was good as a motherfucker too. I was like, sweet tea, yes.
Over here.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
And then I drank the whole glass.
Ta-ta.
It went down the hole. Anybody ever watch the Animaniacs? That shit was a trip.
And then
That's it. You open the relic.
Yeah, the anime with Dot.
Take a look inside.
And then they had this other little skit where this little girl, shit would happen, and I don't know why, but she would always say, "It went down the hole." Yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, the Animaniacs had a lot of service, undercover pervy shit going on, man. That cartoon was a trip. What happened in that one?
We've got hostiles. Pop them off.
Okay, okay.
look at my overboard.
What did he say again? I was the text to chat cut you off a little bit. He did what with his? Not offhand. Now this is not in the Animaniacs.
Still
Got you. Got you. Yeah, I watch some Nickelodeon, not a lot of the cartoons on Nickelodeon. Some of them. But yeah, the Animaniacs, I think that the funniest one that I can recall offhand with the Dot, not including like Pinky and the Brain and all that. That was just off the chain. But like Dot and her brothers were trying to find something, and I don't think it was Yakko or whatever. The chiller brother was like, Dot, fingerprints, you know, as far as trying to find something. And so Dot runs off screen and comes back with a caricature of Prince, the music artist, and she's holding Prince in her arms.
I remember that one episode where they fingered Prince. It messed me up.
Right, she holds up her finger, looks at Prince, and goes, I don't think so. She was like fingerprints, in other words, fingerprints instead of fingerprints. Like that cartoon was the trip. Like, and I'm like, where is the parental advisory for this shit? This is crazy. Fingerprints.
Sentient scouts. If they detect,
Yeah, they got away with a lot on that cartoon. Got away with a lot. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone in remembering that one.
Look out for troopers.
Eyes on.
Good thing I like the nickel.
Yeah, where you at?
I like to be in the middle of that, if you know what I'm saying.
What'd you say there, John?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What? I think it's good enough for me. I'm sorry.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can
I
search.
think I kind of caught a slight glimpse of it.
Extraction is ready.
Sounded like something a little pervy.
I said I would like to be in the middle of that.
I got you. Yeah, whatever
All right then.
is your bag. Whoa.
Whatever floats my boat.
Right. No, we're gonna see if we can get this part.
We going to have a say.
We didn't get it this time, but we got some stuff we could probably trade for ducats. Didn't luck up on it this time, so we want to do that one again. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Aethir's prime receiver,
Tenno,
right?
the Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these
Oh,
manifestations.
darn.
I remember the look on Prince's face.
There's an
Right.
He was mad.
We could leave and come back so you could get it, and then that way you could get it set. They never give enough time for that shit. I'll be honest with you, in my opinion. Yeah, let's just go ahead and...
No, when you're doing Relic Survivals tour, it will, in the top left corner, it would say your last equipped relic.
Yep. That I just noticed that. They didn't used to do that.
Gotcha.
Where's this misery cat at?
I have
Half
no
dead.
clue. We have to finish the relics before we leave, though.
What? We have to do what?
If we leave right now, we're gonna lose the relic we put on.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I've tested that out before. You're not going to lose it. You're not going to lose it. Trust me. I tested it. Trust me. I thought the same thing. I was like, fuck, am I going to lose my relic?
HMM.
You don't.
Stay down. There's a lot.
Are we all coming to the extraction? Alright. Waiting for somebody else. He rode his bike here. Who we waiting for?
Nestor.
Hey, Nestor! We're coming back. There we go.
You are a blade.
But yeah, you can double
exist
check.
to
Like I said,
strike.
you're not going to lose your
Strike to
thing.
win. The lesson ends.
How's your cherry bar?
Oh, I've moved on to a Nature Valley. What is this? Peanut almond dark chocolate.
Ooh, okay. Really? Why? I thought it was always you lost your relics.
Mm-mm.
Was it?
So I have to put 5 forma in my Kodo weapons to get the affinity towards MR.
Yes. You know, I thought it might have been a situation too there, John, but either way, it's not now, which is just fantastic. So, hey, that's where we're at. It's not a problem.
I ain't gonna complain.
Exactly.
I always used to think that.
Exactly. I'm not going to complain.
Damn it. I thought it was just up to 30.
Right on.
I would have to format this thing.
Aethir's prime receiver.
Can the AX-52 not have multi-shot on it?
The AX-52, it can have it.
I have the mod to not I'm silly.
Yeah, I'm sure you get to have multi-shot on that.
Yeah, I had the mod where it takes off multi-shot then.
Oh, well,
Didn't
that's the
realize
reason
it.
why you don't have multi-shot.
Well, I didn't realize I had it on, so I thought
Got
I
you.
had taken it off.
Right on.
Just a little silly. Yeah, Nestor. I think every 2 levels is like 8,000, 10,000 affinity towards your mastery rank. Something like that.
The art
You know, you
of
don't get the full
combat
mastery,
must
of
be
course, until
practiced
after.
to
You know.
truly master the canvas of war.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for
Level
life
up
support.
this
The
secondary
enemies
weapon.
are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
They're on to us! Enemy in the area! Where do they find these people?
Oh, Chuck! Chuck!
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
Chuck's
take a look
down.
inside.
I used to say shut the F up to Lotus, but after I realized Rebecca is Lotus, I stopped saying that to Lotus.
Hey, I got here just a second too late.
Parked me.
Sorry, had to open my front door.
Oh, okay.
That's your lot.
I'm getting my stacks on my arcane escapist. Keep my camera sleeping. Something.
Stay down. There's a love. tears before bedtime.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Yeah, once I hit 40 with this coat of pox, that'll be it for
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Every breather.
Jinx.
Right. Where is he?
I think he's on Troy. Yeah, here he is.
I think I got a little piece of him before that was all done and over with.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Damn. Still didn't get it. Shit.
Take the forma.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? You don't have any more.
I have one left.
Right. And you don't have any, do you? Right. Yeah, this is going to be one of those pieces, man. That's going to be a bitch to try to get. It seems like, you know. Pardon it.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the
yeah, let's go ahead and slip on out, regroup.
Destroy these void-stained enemies.
What we could do is, like I said, let me go ahead and do the next set of the Kim chat with Flair and Lizzie, and then let's not try to waste all day on them on one particular one. We'll just go to the next one that you're looking to try to get, which
Leave it out.
you were interested in Hystrix Prime Barrel, the Nell Prime Barrel, and the Magister. So, like, when I'm doing Flair and Lizzie there, Nestor, Chuck, Bronson, figure out which one you want to go after. If you just want to take it in order of what you entered in chat, that's fine. But we'll just go after the next one, seeing that it's no priority that you seem to have, I'm guessing. Or, you know, just whatever you feel like was up on the next one. It's cool.
Masseter cuss, I have 36 of them relics.
Yeah, if you want to go after the Masseter, we could do that. You know what I'm saying? Seeing as you got a lot of relics, I'll check to see what I have. You could, or you could just trade. You could trade us your relics, so we're not using ours. You know what I'm saying? We're all working together for the point of it, of getting you what you want. That's not a bad trade-off. You know what I'm saying? You know, here's the relics to do what we need to do to help me get the part I'm trying to get. You know what I'm saying?
Right, I'm down.
Well, Nestor's all good with the point of just giving us what, because he's got 36 of the relics that we need to use. So he's going to, right, he'll just trade us a chunk, and we'll all just, you know, go in there and get, you know what I'm saying? Just so we're not using our own relics, basically. You know what I mean? But, you know, benefiting from it as he's benefiting, you know, the effort to get what he's trying to get, which is good. It's a good deal. I got it, actually. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's cool. It's all good. We all get tired. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. Yes.
How long you all going to play?
All right. Well, hopefully not. Actually, I mean, tomorrow's going to be early day, so I am looking to not be as late tonight. You know, basically, once I do this rotation with the chems and missions, I'm going to battle out gracefully and get some rest myself. Big day for my son. So yeah. But I will be broadcasting earlier tomorrow, though, which is good. So I'm gonna be able, because yeah. So yeah, long story short. All right. Well, thank you very much. My pleasure. Okay, definitely. Take care. Thank you. All right.
I could have lots of
Okay, so where are we at here? All right, so we are going to hit Luminous Star, and
Who
this
left?
we're friendly. Troy, she's heading out. Gemma, she's going to be lurking, you know, just enjoying the broadcast passively while she chills out and relaxes. So we'll see who all's available after I finish this chem to go a hunting for those the prime parts that Nestor, aka Chuck
Okay.
Bronson, is looking to get. So these are the chem chats that we've had so far with Flare and Luminous Star. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're here on the chats. Let's see. Knock knock. All right. Who's there? Flare, Lizzie. I mean, if you go with the joke, it's supposed to be knock knock, who's there versus guessing the point. I'm thinking about going with the who's there. Well, let's see what we got with the chart. Yep, as I thought. You go with this, you get chem, you get extra 5 chem. You go with the other ones, they all lead to the same answer. You think so. So yeah, well, I'm glad I decided to want to go with this. So who's there? Kim. Oh, we like you. You learn quick, don't you? They just couldn't help but run their pretty little mouth and tell you all about us. That's got to be Lizzie. So we thought we should come by and introduce ourselves properly. That has got to be Lizzie. Yep. Hello, Lizzie. Lizzie got mad attitude. Hello. We have a question for you. A very important one. Do you love us? Wow. Wow. No, the infestation is a necessary evil, nothing more. Yes, the infestation is part of all my Warframes, so I suppose I do. Maybe the infestation is a part of my life, but I don't know if I can trust it. Shit. Like I said, I'm really deciding as to which one I would go with, and then I'll check this, but... It's interesting. No, the infestation is a necessary evil. Yes, the infestation is part of my Warframe. Maybe the infestation is part of my life, but I don't know if I can trust it. I'm thinking almost like a yes or the maybe. I feel more like I'm on the maybe side of things. Kind of leaning maybe, more maybe than yes, but let's see what this has to say. Um, well, if you if you go the no route, it ends the conversation. And they go, is that so? And then it ends. It goes, invoke Lotus script. Some extra shit kind of happens. Bowling bear jump scare is now true shit. So apparently they all about wanting to fuck with you. Some kind of jump scare thing happens if you go that route. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. So if you go for either one of the ones I was initially thinking of, everything's fine until you get to a particular question. And well, let's see.
The man in the wall.
What about the man in the wall?
That what happened?
That would happen. What are you talking about, Quentin? I'm not sure what you're referencing. Yeah, there's a couple ways you could wind up rooting yourself back around to everything ending.
He's the jump scare.
Oh, are you sure about that, or are you just guessing? There is another opportunity to get an additional 5 on the Kim.
Remember when I said and then he appeared talking about something and that scared the hell out of me?
Oh, really? Wow. Wow. So...
Do it.
No. That bypasses a lot of other stuff, and like I said, I went to positive Kim, and I don't even agree with that.
Personally feel about the question.
Yeah. What's up, Dylan Armstrong? Good to see you, fellow Tino. Like I said, my role play with my drifter, I'm not even vibing with the whole no thing. I'm either going yes or maybe, and really I was feeling more in the maybe. It's interesting. Like I said, love is a strong word for me, in my opinion. Whether I'm role playing or in life, like, love the infestation. Do you love us? And like it seems you seem to be safe either way. It doesn't really cue anything necessarily to go either way. So I'm gonna go with my inclination, which also too walks along that middle path, that I tend to side on. That way I'm abreast of both halves of the coin, both sides of the situation. So yeah, maybe the infestation is a part of my life, but I don't know if I can trust it. Silly demon, confusing trust with love. We love you. We want you to know that we watched you and loved you through the centuries. Wow, really? Really? How so? Really? The hordes of tech rot and infested that are always trying to kill me say otherwise. I want to go with the house so. Let's see. it doesn't really matter, but it's interesting that the answers are interesting. Like, if you go really, like, both of them are still asking a question, and both of them lead to like, if I go this route, it leads to the answer that this will eventually get to. So I'm gonna go this route. Really, the hordes of tech rot infested.
Please do the jump scare.
I'm already past that point, Quentin. Really, the hordes of tech rot infested that are really the hordes of tech rot infested that are always trying to kill me say otherwise. And do your white blood cells not attack you when you're sick? We are many. We are forever. We are the forever. We are throughout time. We are all. We are the all. Forgive us the few we do not see. We breathe for you, bleed for you, feed for you. Is this demon pleased? Wow, that's some deep shit. Just when I thought this couldn't get any weirder, you're the Helmuth. Oh shit, I just got goosies. The Helmuth is speaking through these two? The Helmuth is speaking? What the fuck? What? What? I'm wanting to go with this one here. Wow. 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 So I was thinking about going with this, but if I went with this, the conversation goes like this. The Helmuth goes, "Muahaha, poor demon made of stolen fingers and infested toys. Once alone no longer. We are so happy for you." And it comes back to the same answer that this is going to get to. So let's see what's up. You're the Helmuth. We are all and we are one. But fear not, we love you and always have. So this is why we are asking you, no, begging you, this one of ours, let us have them. Pretty please. Wow, they want Flair bad.
Hey.
That's fucked up. They want Flair bad. Wow. What do you mean have them? Like the madness takes the other Warframes?
Ain't that sweet?
You know? Not without them being on board. I can't, I'm sorry, I can't let you have Flair. Not without them being on board. Well, I would definitely say that. Like
cleanse it all.
I like I said, I'm on the free will tip. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna keep somebody from some shit that they want. Like, Flair wants to go there. Like, you know.
BRB gonna make an early dinner.
All right, John, enjoy. Like, what do you mean have them? Like, the madness takes over the orb. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I know damn well the Helmuth is not regarding what's going on with itself as a madness. So I'm feeling like this not without them being on board. Let's see what we got here. Wow. So if you go with I can't let you have them, that ends the conversation. I wouldn't doubt it. Because the Helmuth goes, no, they are ours. You can't let them silence us. And that ends that shit. And you get some kind of Hex Syndicate dialogue, cue, and bowling jump scare is true if you go this route as well. Yeah, that becomes true. Now, if we go if you go the route that I was saying, like with this whole like What do you mean the madness takes over him? Like I said, the helmets are sitting there tripping off that shit. It's like, no, of course not. We can't do such a thing to them. Not with the way the doctor has done it. Interesting. And then it's like, but neither do we wish to leave them. Do not let them silence us. We never said any such thing. Talk to them for us. We love you. Please, you must do this. And, oh, hold up. Does that lead to some positive, Kim? Oh, okay. I can wrap myself around. Well, hold on. Let me not keep reading. Hold on. Because apparently my answer here kind of brings you back around too. So, all right. I don't think I... Okay. All right. Let's not read any further. Hold on. All right. Not without them being on board. Then you must talk to them. Convince them that we mean them no harm. If you plan to make them go mad like you do the other Warframes. Well, if you plan to make them go mad like you do the other Warframes, ... I don't know. Eating their souls seems pretty harmful. I'm thinking maybe this one. Well, maybe this one. Because this kind of shuts it down. This still leaves it open. Let's see. I was thinking about going. Everything still leads back to where I need to go. But if you go this route, it's like it goes, Helmut, we do not make them empty. That is not our fault. Interesting. And then the bold and flare Lizzie no fault is now true. Interesting. Interesting. So the madness that the Warframes or the human beings, what happens to them when it become infested, it's not the helmet's fault. I wonder what's up with that. That's interesting. No fault. Wait a minute, let me see. I don't know, even so. So, wait a minute. So if I go the route that I was sort of leaning towards, I don't know, eating their soul seems pretty harmful. The Helmuth goes, we never said such a thing. Yeah, I did feel like the eating the soul thing seemed a little much. Even though it's like the I don't know still leaves it open. Yeah, I don't know. Let me just kind of go along with what's up here. Because, yeah, that is a bit strong on the point of eating their souls. I don't know. We never said anything. So, like I said, Helmuth responds with, we never said any such thing. Which is true. That's the reason why I was thinking, like, it's like, yeah, I guess this is the better way to go. Like, I mean, or in relationship to where I would role play the point, it's like this is strong, but this is what this first part is what throws me for the like, okay, maybe it's a little bit more middle of the road, but then this is what tips it over. So yeah, this is really more in line with where I'm at.
Isn't the soul eating something that Flair talked about?
That's what he felt like. That was his feelings about it. Not necessarily that's what's happening. If you plan to make them go mad like you do other Warframes, we do not make them empty. That is not our fault. Talk to them for us. We love you, please. You must do this. So going that route, after it's like it's not their fault. Flare Lizzie, no fault is now true. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. I guess it relates back to hopefully Flare knowing that whatever's going to happen to him or what he may be feeling as a loss of himself is not due to the infestation, so he can stop blaming it and maybe start looking towards what may actually be the cause of the madness of things. I don't know. Talk to them for us. We love you, please. You must do this for us. Fine. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll talk to Flare. I like this answer here. Let's see. I'll talk to Flare, obviously. Well, it doesn't matter what answer you give, you still get the X plus 5 chemistry points. But yeah, I'm on the point of talking to him. You know what I'm saying? Not much to really think about. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll talk to Flare. Thank you. Thank you, our sweet sugar. Wow, that's a wild conversation. Wow. To have a conversation with the helmet, that's nice. That's dope. That is dope. All right, let's see where we at. Light. Bada bing. Bada boom. I'm trying to talk to Flare through what it's like living with an infested guitar. Seem terrified of Lizzie. I don't honestly know the plan. Lizzie seems to like to eat random household objects and bizarre food combinations. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised what with the helmet and all. Yeah, like Lizzie seems to be more in tune with the helmet than anything else. It's interesting. Like she's like a miniature helmet or something, perhaps. Wow. Because the helmet's able to speak directly through the both of them. That's phenomenal. Okay. Wow. That's what's up. So we are light. Okay. Well, Nestor, what did you decide to want to do with that prime part? Or which one did you want to see, sort of go for? Yeah, we'll do Kaya next after this and see where we stand on time. Cool, John. Chuck Bronson? Charles Bronson or Chuck Bronson? Where you at with your decision on what you wanted to go after? You got your ears on? Come back to me now. Breaker.
Oh, God. Sorry. Technot's trying to summon me again. Like an ex, he just won't take the hint.
Breaker. Come back to me now.
On.
Are you still in on what's up?
What remains? I got rotisserie chicken, white rice and salad.
Rotisserie chicken, white rice and salad. That sounds tasty. Rotisserie chicken.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Chuck Bronson, a.k.a. Nestor, you still with us? Well, if I don't hear something by the time I finish
Nester.
decorating, I'm going to go ahead and do the techno site. Try to see if
I highly doubt.
You highly doubt what? That he's at he's got his ears on, he's still in chat? Or yeah, I think if he was, he probably would have answered by now. Let me get this.
He's not here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the techno site. Make some more progress on the disinfectant. And then we'll assess what's up then after that. Wish I could move that lamp. Just seems so out of place and lonely. Make it really teeny tiny, teeny tiny. I want to do something with it, but I'm not sure what.
Hello there. What Warframe will be a good wife?
Hey, Rose. Hey, Rose. I have no idea. That seems such a... I might be able to answer that a little bit on a Protoframe tip, but I'm not sure about it for Warframe. A Warframe point. Welcome, Rose. How are you? This fine evening. I don't know why I want to try to put on some terrible ass British Cockney accent. Yeah, whatever.
Could be better, could be worse. What I miss. Wanna see my back rooms? Hoya Rose.
Yeah, John, go ahead, give me an invite real quick. Check out your back room while you mention it, and then I'll go ahead and do my mission. Well, we just did the Lizzie Flare. We did Minerva and Velimire. That was pretty cool. Asked some questions about Rosalka through Minerva, and just did the Lizzie Flare. Where you get this greenery, the plant stuff? Where do you get the plant stuff?
It's from the Zariman. The Zariman.
Oh, I like the greenery.
So
nice.
I'll give you a tour. This is where all the magic happens up here.
It's very nice, very nicely lived in. Very nice. Got a Schwagen collection. Nice. Very nice. Oh wow. Okay. Got a deluxe mattress. Looks very comfortable.
So I got my kitchen down here. I can make me an AOA food. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this is nice. And
then if you come around the corner, I got my bathroom.
Hold on one second. I'm soaking it all in. I'm soaking in the ambiance.
No, that's okay. Go ahead. I love it.
So you got a latrine somewhere? Oh, the portrait.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's exquisite. Okay,
my
those are
bathroom.
cool. Hold on, hold on. Slow down, slow down. Nice chairs. Okay. Yo, the greenery is what's up, man. I like it. I like it a lot. Definitely gives you a little bit of home. So this is where she chills out?
Oh no, so she moves around. So they
Well,
all move
yeah.
around now. But that's one of her spots.
Well, see, Eleanor, there's really only 2 positions I've noticed Eleanor in. And I think I think she's supposed to be in 3, but it's busted. How many positions have, well, sounds a little freaky. How many places have you seen?
Many positions.
How many different places have you seen Aoi appear?
3.
Right. One of mine is busted as far as Eleanor. Because she'll appear like she's in between the door, like she's like glitched in or merged into the door.
What kind of positions?
Okay, so this is the latrine. This is nice. Okay, you created something to make it look like a bathtub? Ah, very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
And then you want to come play some arcade games?
So you can bathe, but no need to they don't have to shit or piss. That'll work.
We just shouldn't piss on the floor, you know?
Right.
This is my arcade room.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
Oi, she appears by the couch, by the music box to change the music of your back room, and where you see her right now.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I hope they get Eleanor's shit straight on
Oh hell nah, man.
where she's supposed to spawn. Very cool. Oh, you blocked his ugly mug off. Oh, he just staring at the wall. That's fucked up. Look at the wall, bitch. This is fun. This is very, very nice. It's very cool how you put the flooring together and everything. Nice.
It's very limited of what you can do in the helmet room, but I did what I could.
A lot of red zones.
Yeah.
Yeah, Right on. I like the stairway lighting. Very nice. Very cool. Well done. You spent some time.
I know. You should see my orbiter. It's way better than this.
Well, invite me.
Okay, I got you.
Ooh, you got the boob tube. Oh, lost connection.
Tube. Sorry.
Well, no, the little monitors. The monitors that look like TVs on the wall. They're like the ones you shoot to get into these secret rooms and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right, so send me an invite to the orbiter.
I got you.
Man, that's swell, bro. That's dope. Mad props. I love the greenery. I got to get down with some of the greenery for sure.
Dude, it's fucking fantastic. Oh, sorry. It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it's what's up. It definitely, livens, warms it up. Yeah. And so that's from the Zeraman.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like affinity that you got to use? Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll go take a look to see what's up. All right. Wow.
Don't judge the window behind you.
But that's cool. That's cool. Like it looks like it would be like an album cover, or actually it looks like a prism, or like a kaleidoscope of the Lotus. Like if you're looking through like a kaleidoscope or a prism or some shit. That's dope.
It's Space Mommy.
Right. That's cool. Cool.
Space Mommy Lotus.
As you can tell, I love my floofs.
Floofs all around. I love the greenery. How much? I gotta go see how much that greenery is. That's what's up.
It's 10,000 standing for one.
What? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Very cool. Wow. So you were able to do what I see on some of these videos where they're actually able to create these totally like tricked out environments, like make your orbiter look like some old other shit by putting in stuff. Okay, I'm seeing now the pieces that you're using to create it. That's crazy. That's wild. See, I've never really seen an in-game version of this, But
Really?
you know, right? But now I'm in it and I'm up close on what's up. I can see the individual pieces that you brought together to create what you created, and that's phenomenal. That's so fucking cool. Wow. 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 The time. Time to do it though. Wow. Oh, that's badass. I like the petitions. That's sweet. That's
I need
sweet.
to get one for my bathroom and my back rooms, but I'm lazy. Don't want to do Deviri.
Where do you get these from? The Viri vendor?
Yeah, so you know those owls you do those puzzles with? They give you enigmas, like these like green orbs, and you need 35 for one.
What? To get these kind of props? Holy
Yeah, to
shit.
get these wooden panels. Yeah.
Wow. And so how long does it take to grind that out?
Not too long, because if you have the right rotation, there's a big puzzle you can do, and with a booster, I think you can get like 10 or 15 from it. So if you do it at the right time, you can get it done in like less than half an hour.
Wow. That's interesting. Very cool. Oh, this is the bed. You can put a bed down
Yes, sir.
here. Okay. Okay. It's the private quarters. You went with the fish tank in the center. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I kind of felt like the fish tank on the side was enough, like kind of do something else in the center, but no, this is smooth. I like the fish tank. I mean, the fish tank all around is you can't. That's the undeniable. Yeah, Vira up there with the fish joints, that works.
Go back to the Ember poster.
Oh my gosh, Quentin.
Ember poster. What Ember poster?
He's talking about the poster by the bed.
Oh, okay, nice. A little.
You know why I put it next to the bed?
A little tushy. Double tushy. Nice. Oh wow, that's cool. It's got an effect going on.
Face.
Look at the effect in the poster. That's badass. Did that come with the heirloom? Did that come with the heirloom thing?
No, the heirloom is the smaller one.
Okay. Right, that's the one I'm talking about with that effect that's coming up.
Oh,
the
yeah,
booty.
yes, then yes.
That didn't sound right either. Very nice. Cool. It's like a little playroom. Did you notice, have you been to my orbiter?
I have not.
I'll invite you real quick, and you'll see.
You got one more room.
I think you'll find a few tips of inspiration to kind of set yours off, because when you come back to my private quarter, look throughout my orbiter, just pay attention to the up and down.
Oh yeah, brother, she beautiful, gorgeous, and hot.
I have things sort of blended and merged, so you have things up on the ceiling and, across the room. But in its back part above the Sonocord, the arcade thing, the video game thing that we can play, that we get, I have it on the ceiling above my Sonocord. You'll see how it's set up, bro.
Okay.
With that being like your little game room, I think you cop that idea, bro. I think it'll work well for you, for what you got going on. Wow. Have you invested in Floofs? Good gosh. Incredible.
And then over here, I got bouncy balls and all my mastery ring sigils.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
In the room still?
The helmet? Oh, the transference room?
Yeah.
Bouncy balls.
You don't see the giant balls you can kick around in the ship?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah, check out the broadcast. They're not on my.
No, you do. You do. If you go next to the wall, the long wall.
What? Over here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's a bouncy ball.
Yeah. You can actually kick those around.
Oh, there's two. Okay, I see them. All right, cool. Oh yes, in your master rank. Okay, nice. Very nice. Well, beautiful. Well done.
Thank you.
Yeah, mine is definitely not as gorgeous and detailed, but if just take your time walking through and look up as well as down or across, and you just see little subtlety things that I've done to sort of make it my own in what time I've given it. I love that. That's real pretty.
Want to come sit on my bed with me?
Not really, but I mean, I did check it out. It's nice. It is nice. It's definitely cool. It's definitely very cool. I wish we had like some better looking carpets. Saying like the throw rugs.
There is one, but you have to get it from Borrow though.
Really?
It's like a super clean black one with like a gold pattern.
What?
You only get it from Borrow.
Oh, how much is it?
I think it's 100k credits and a couple hundred ducats.
Shit, I'm gonna get me one or two of them motherfuckers when he come up for TennoCon.
Let me.
Because I mean, like,
right now.
I'd want at least one or two, like as a blanket for the bed, but then like maybe in a different somewhere else, maybe use it as a carpet, as a like 1999, I'd want to have as a blanket, and then maybe I don't know, or somewhere else like do but you could even probably use that as a petition or a drape or like how you have these like set up. Like it's almost like a, curtain type thing.
Yeah, the inspiration for that was like when you walk into like certain like salons, they have like the bead door.
I'm there. Yeah, I'm there 100%. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like if you had a couple of those borrow joints, that would be sexy. If I'm picturing what you're describing. But yeah, I definitely need to. I had no idea Borrow had some shit like that. But yeah, man, I'm thoroughly impressed. Beautiful.
I've been wanting to show you for a while, so.
Thank you. It's a treat. Thank you. And I love the greenery. Got to see what's up with the greenery. All right, let me slip out and then go check. Let you see.
Yours.
Yeah. You showed me yours. I'll show you mine. We can be. We can be fair. Okay. We can give equal billing. You know what I'm saying? Reciprocation's all good stuff. It's terrible. It's a no-win with that conversation, bro. Like I'm not sure I can even try to script that any better, bro. Like, oh my god.
I'm trying to look for the carpet right now.
Right on. All right. Well, we'll put a pause on that while I'm doing the cam and checking out what's up with the shrubbery over at the Zariman. Take a look. So come on over here, John, and see what I got going on.
It's called the Tenno Kindred Rug. It's 100k credits and 225 ducats.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Hey, can you?
Tell him going to show mine.
Are you in chat on the stream?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you enter that in the broadcast, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Because that's what's up. Quentin's like, wait, tell him going to show my Quentin's still tripping. Oh, hold on. I need to invite you to the ship, right? But similar to my dojo, I like
rug 100k credits, 225 ducats.
I like a little bit of the dark and seedy. But like I said, there you are spawning it. So if you stand still, like, I have some nice little drones.
My name is Optimus Prime and I'm about to bust.
Right. You see, like, there's got a couple of drones
On
flying
this
around. That's cute. But if you look up, I get the prime detailing inside, but like the I-10 sculptures, like I've got some of them, some key locations, like right above you, for example.
Operator.
It's just subtle little things. Got some chairs too, hoping to get some different spawns for homeboy.
I've heard you have to be on your operator, not your drifter, for it to spawn. But Quentin has said you don't have to.
I know. I put it this way. I saw him spawn sitting right up here on this table next to the chair, but not in the chair. Only once so far since I bought the chairs.
You have 3 chairs in here? Oh my lord.
Well, they're kind of nice looking. So yeah.
Just listen to me.
Do you have the prime like orbiter thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah, right here. Okay, I can tell.
And if you notice, I did a little merger with these two things here to give this little effect.
Ooh.
It's like I got little subtleties, nothing major, but just little subtleties.
I thought that was one item.
It's 2. Nah, I merged them joints. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, so we come down, got a little lamp, you know what I'm saying? Nothing major, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, I like to go up and down, put the little crystal joints over here, you know what I'm saying? Just the little
Spawns no matter if you drifter or operator.
And of course I have like my little, my, what do you call it, glyph that I like, the balanced.
Okay.
That's my thing. And then I did this little toy thing because just to float like it's a cephalon inside of just little cute things, you know what I'm saying? Put these on the side of the arsenal with the mastery rank in the middle. I thought that was kind of cool. Nothing major, and then we come down here.
Clean and it's nice.
Yeah, thank you. I like the darkness. I like the black, you know what I'm saying? And then I put, this up in here, and these 2 things, I thought they were kind of cool, just the way they were positioned against the equipment.
This I-10 sculpture is just floating for me on my screen.
Oh, that's too bad.
Because the railjack thing doesn't come up.
Well, it's supposed to be attached to this thing.
Well, yeah, I don't see it, though. Only you do, since it's your ship.
Oh, okay.
I see it in the stream, though.
Do you have the broad? Oh, okay, you can see it in the stream. Okay. And then like right here, if you look up before you go into the door, I've got like several things merged into each other to create this, it's almost like this thing is bleeding Kuva with this sentient thing merged into it. You see it up right above you?
I'm trying to figure out what all the pieces are.
Right. It's 3 or 4 pieces of things. But one of them...
I know the blood.
Right. And then, like, one of them is like this rock type thing, and the other thing is like this sentient type thing.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was cool.
Yeah,
And then, yeah, and then we can go that way. We'll come back. Nothing major in here, but if you look above, right here, you got a little thing projecting the thing down.
That's what's up.
And then, you've got the I-10 sculpture here. Like, if you turn around and you're walking out, you'll see the I-10 sculpture above. Right?
Yeah, I know. I didn't even notice that when I walked in.
It's subtleties. And,
what is this?
Got a couple of plants. Right. And then, have some plants around, have this set up as sort of throne type thing. And then above the transference machine itself, device itself, I've got the I-10 sculpture and another thing sort of there, and another plant-like thing floating up over there. So like I said, I kind of like top to bottom little bits and pieces. You know what I'm saying? Just some little subtleties to kind of personalize it. Everything.
I like what you did with the gyre item.
Yeah.
Here, the sphere.
Yeah.
A lot of people are really not so creative with it, but I think that's a nice touch for it right there.
Thank you. Yeah. And everything's equidistant spaced. Like, I took my time to have some shit, lined up right. Like, it ain't just placed it in any old kind of way. You know what I'm saying? like balance, form, and function. Batman shit. Like it's the devil's in the detail. So the private quarter thing.
You are saying that the man in the wall does not spawn for you guys as if you are not the operator.
So if you peep real quick with the Lotus Mask, I put the Deviri joint right behind the Lotus Mask. As it floats up, you'll see the Deviri face underneath it there from the, accomplishing the steel path. Can you see it on your screen?
So, yeah, I see. I do. I just only now recently got the Deviri steel path done.
Me too.
I didn't even know it had one.
Dude, I didn't realize I hadn't accomplished it either. But yeah, when I saw the face, I was like, oh, I gotta put that behind the Lotus Mask.
I was doing Degree one day, and I came back, and it said I had an inbox message, and fucking, excuse me, Tension was just there.
You dropped the F-bomb, it's all good. Yeah.
Before all you guys did.
But I know, I bet you did quit. But yeah, if you look up, I have the shattered glass thing.
That small?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
All right, exactly. I didn't know I was playing in the cathedral. And then, I set up this, and then I set up this nice little like gold area dedicated, like Tesh and all these other pieces kind of fit real nice together in the imagery of them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like in honor of Tension.
Right, but also too like a nice sort of museum-ish sort of display case. You got the Paracesis, got this ancient relic thing, got the cool-ass Schwagen and that other fucking thing down there, and that other thing up top that you get from, what's that shit? Iron Wake.
Iron Wake.
Yeah. And then, I really like this mist sort of void thing with these floating type cubes and shit, and sort of kind of went with that with the little roly thing, that fitted. This thing right here, I turned it upside.
What is the thing in the middle?
That's the Earth globe. It's one of those Earth globe things, and I just made it a little bit bigger, which seemed to fit real well. I got the whole jade joint sort of floating there. So how I was just working with the whole floating theme and the cubed aspect with what's going on. If you look in the back of it, there's this other, I turned it sideways, like one of those end cap things.
It reminds me of like a Star Wars like battleship almost.
Yeah, it's got a lot of cool elements coming together. Quentin feels like a little bit of Cybertron. Right on, Quentin. No doubt.
Oh, yeah, I haven't thought about that in forever.
So it's like a lot, I got little subtleties, right? And then, got the plants, saying I like because everything's floating. So I wanted to add the floating plants along the back. If you notice up on the couch, you got the Wave Rider thing, like you want to read a comic, you know what I'm saying?
The cube.
Oh my gosh. I walked right on top of that. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. And you got the family portrait sitting there so I can think about moms and pops. And here's the Solana cord, but if you look up, it's the video game thing you can interact with. I just now noticed that. And I thought that shit was perfect coming out the ceiling. So yeah, you can interact with it. It's a little tricky to get it to interact with, but I mean, to me, it's a perfect spot. Doesn't get in the way of anything, and just the lighting and the way that it comes together just accentuates the centerpiece. Everything just came together. And then, with me being an ex-Cal main, like you gotta have like pro arm up in the shit, right?
You got the OG on.
Right. Basically,
old Warframe videos.
Standard color, glaive, you know what I'm saying? Take you back to Dark Sector. That's what's up. Because they got to bring Hayden Tenno in the game, bro. They got to. And I'm telling you, they need to make him a playable Protoframe. Like, anyway. And of course, like, I didn't know, like, I like the Iton sculptures, but I like it choice. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to have this, throughout the whole ship, you're only going to see one of each, except for in the throne room where I have it balanced. You know what I'm saying? With the little wing shits that you saw. And then I took these two plant things and merged them into each other. I thought that was cool, the way they kind of. I thought it was just
like when
cool.
they sit perfectly into each other, it looks really nice. But then when they're not, it looks kind of
Well, even
Kinda
with them
goofy.
moving up and down within each other, I thought it still looked cool.
Oh,
You see,
that's
you see
fair.
what I'm saying? Just if you just watch it,
Yeah.
it just thought that was kind of cool. But you know, then a little like kind of meditation thing here with a little balance of the sentient cores or whatever they are. You know, just subtle shit. You know, just so. But yeah, that's what's up. That's
I don't
what's
think
up.
I've seen anyone use the wall designs for the personal quarters.
This is recent that I decided to add it. I thought it was just
Really?
flowed with the
Okay.
whole vibe I got going on. And to me, it reminds me of it's what it reminds me of the Cetus script, and what have you. So yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up with the private cores.
You gotta get bigger fishes in here.
There are big fishes in there. They just.
Oh, you have a Norg in there. I see.
Yeah, I
it in
got
the
some.
back.
I got the
You
largest.
gotta sell that.
I got the largest of all the fish. Just a nice little sleek selection of the largest of the fish. Got the Wave Rider cleaner thing in here. Like I got different little drones in each room. Like because of the fish room, I got the Wave Rider. Not the Wave Rider. Yeah, it's the Wave Urelli's
Yeah, it is.
Prime Pack. Yeah, that's floating around in here. When you go to the Helmuth room, it's got like a Helmuth drone. Of course, I got the
Oh, is this Nidus's thing? Oh, I missed it with his Prime Axis. I always wanted his larva.
yeah.
It's like a pet.
Uh-huh. Well, you get it from
My name is
Marl.
Optimus Prime. I send this message to the remaining Wadivos taking refuge among the stars. We are here, we are waiting, I am ready.
Right. There's nothing going on in here in the Helmuth. I haven't really done anything in here. But the one thing you will notice is that my garden of flowers are pretty much all the same. Like I wanted to have, how someone may breed a certain crop of a flower and
Are they all white?
They're all black actually with a void blue, like the void color greenish blue. What does it look like on your screen?
Well, it just looks like well, now it looks blue when I get close to it, but when I'm like far away, it looks white. But like, I thought they represented like each different Warframe and the color.
They do. But my crop all looks like a field of a particular breed of flower, and they're black with void energy. But
how'd you get it to be like that though?
I had my color pattern for my Warframes black, like you see me rocking it, and I just made sure the energy color was a void color that I tend to use. I use a blend of what I interpret as like a Kuva blood red, and I also to blend in a void color blue that I get, from with the borrowed Katir palette. Yeah. So that's what's up.
Tenno,
I thought
the balance of power continues to shift.
Brain.
Navigation is
Yeah,
marked
so it's
with
like
new
it's
invasions.
devil's in detail. It's like little things. But so like I do have like an infested drone that's in here. I think it left and started cleaning someplace else in the ship.
I always thought those flowers were based off of the Warframe's main color. Like Trinity, she's all
no,
red.
it's
so her
what
flowers
you
would-
decide to customize them as.
Oh wow, that's nice.
So I decided to make my own breed of flower. And
I'm gonna go kiss your helmet.
right. So yeah, like I haven't done a lot, but it's like I said, just subtleties.
No, it's simple and it's nice.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Little pieces
simple is better.
to call home. Quiz like you. But yeah, so like there's some things I probably would like to do a little bit more of, but as you know, this shit is time consuming. Good
It
God.
is. Oh man, let me tell you.
Yes, sir. Oh my goodness.
Just my orbiter alone took, I want to say, a couple weeks. Just
Wow.
because you have to farm it in,
Yeah.
farm the materials to buy everything. So it just took me weeks, and that's all I ever did in Warframe for weeks was just get stuff from my orbiter, and then
But
finally
then
finish it. 1999 came out, and I do it all over again.
But then the painstaking aspect of putting all of it in. Whew. That's the what's up.
I couldn't imagine doing it on controller.
Yeah, yeah. Patience, bro. Patience. Crazy. So yeah, that's what's up. But thank you for checking it out and find a little appreciation in it, despite like how Bombay, what you got going on. Nesta's back. What's up? We are.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. I'm about to do. What was I about to do? Checking out a few things. I was going to go.
Plants and Zeriman.
Right, go check out the plants in the Zeriman. And then, like, I was going to run a mission, but you're back. Or did you still want to try to go after one of the... Where are these plants? Dharma Zone?
Yeah, no, the thing above it, the
Chrysalis?
Yeah.
But yeah, Chuck Bronson. I love it. Did you figure out which prime part you wanted to focus on? Because I could do one, go after one more prime part for you before I end the broadcast. I could go ahead and do this now before I do Kaya, which is my last Kim chat. And so, let's see, who's got stuff?
If y'all want to do more Relic runs, I'm down, but it's all
at the
new.
very bottom next to the Dormer Zone entrance. I can't think of her name though.
Zariman mentions exchange void plumes for standing, purchase Dormer Zone decorations and other curiosities.
Nope, there's my buddy.
Well, she's at the Dormer Zone.
From a different kind of cloth.
She's right outside of
Just
it.
let me know
check.
And we'll work magic
She
together.
got plants. Oh, this Zariman green plant? Is that what you... Oh, so you just make it bigger or smaller. Oh.
But 10,000 though? Oh,
yeah, that's
pricey.
pretty freaking steep. That is pretty steep.
But it's worth it.
Yeah, obviously. What's this? Oh. Yeah, man. You can trick it out. Oh, this is where you got the portraits. Okay. Cool. Huh. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to be...
Mem, I never liked to stay too long in the reliquary drive chamber, even when I was alive.
I love some of the backstories with Yanada, Archimedes and Yanada. She's the one that I've mentioned before where she's like, there's another version of her that didn't even go on to Zariman that had grandkids. As far as like, Warframe's eternalism theory. Fucking cool as shit. Trade void plumes for stand. That's the only thing you can... Yeah, I don't have no void plumes to be trading for standing right now. Like, I mean, I have one of each, but like, I don't like trading the last of what I have at times unless I'm like really desperate. And besides, like, wait a minute. It's supposed
My patience is
trade void plumes. Not trade void plumes. Hold on. Oh, exchange void plumes for standing. That's what I need. There we go. Okay. 2.
Them Zaramon missions are hard.
40. Let's see. What is that? 750. I might be able to, I could probably do something. Yeah. How much have I? What does that come out to be? 18. Get two of them now. Okay.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, you will. I like her for some reason. She got a little something about her. Got a little charm.
Queen of Junkie Mountain.
Unlike Hombask.
Bend the knee to none. Little bit of everything here.
Hombask, boy, she just. Hey, you never know. With Hombask might be the one, bro. Like.
Heck no.
Throw you in the Amazon position. Like, what the hell? I don't know. That might be too much for folks. Anyway, let me see. Wait, let me see. Where's that? Here we go. 1, 2. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Appreciate the recommendation on that. That's nice.
You're welcome.
All right. So, Chuck Bronson. Which weapon did you want to go after? Nestor, you got your ears on, good buddy? Come on back to me now. Breaker. Oh, Nestor. He was there 1 minute and gone the next.
Hystrix. Masseter.
Oh, right. Yeah, so which one of those did you want to go after? Was it the Hystrix or the Master?
Oh, God. Oh, just burped and tasted pigeon.
Yeah, she go with that again.
How? That was months ago.
Mouthwash is in the cabinet. But yeah, whichever one is clever, I think. Because you said, was it the Master Strix, the one you had the 30 some odd?
Whichever.
30. So you got what, 30 some of them?
Trippin'.
Yeah, like I said, whichever you prefer. You got what, 30 some odd of them of each?
I'm bored. It's up to you.
Okay, well, like I said, the
Join us then, Quentin.
Yeah, Quentin, were you talking about getting in on it too? So did you add more than one together to kind of get the effect that I was seeing?
I did. I usually do 3 or 4.
Damn. Because I was sitting here looking like, damn, he kind of skimpy. But 10 grand?
You can also, the way you angle them will make them look more bigger on the walls too.
I had a feeling that was up. Yeah, that's why I was sort of playing with it a little bit. Yeah, I can mess with this later.
It gives it like a breath of fresh air in your back rooms or your orbiter.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'll toy with it later. Some more. Y'all could join on me whenever you're ready. I should be open for you all to do that, or I can invite you.
Here I come.
Yeah, you'll have to invite him.
Did he say that? Did he say he needed me to invite him?
Casio.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you need me to invite you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't give the option to join.
I don't know why. Like, I got it set up to do right by that. I will be adjusting that again, I'm sure.
When my mom is done watching music.
Get a feel for what's up. When my mom is done watching music. Okay. John. So I guess it's just us three. But we're going to need to slip up.
So?
Yeah, we're going to go up to the JoJo for him to trade us the relics that he wants us to use. Guess I could have went to the dojo first, but whatever. Got some shrubs for the crib.
This where the fun begins.
Yeah, hook us up with the trade there. Are we giving you fish?
Sorry, my fish aren't for sale.
I mean, really, we shouldn't be giving you too many fish because, I mean, we still helping you out, but, I mean, you know, you got to get the trade going with something. I just got a whole bunch of extra little Norgs. I'll give you,
How many?
Can
I use my mic?
Yeah, but yeah. Are you on PlayStation, Quentin? I thought you said your mom's was watching some music.
Not yet.
Not yet what?
Yo, his many should I give? How asterisk?
Give me 6.
Still waiting for my mom to be done watching music.
Pick at that.
Damn toke before you choke, G.
I need some water. 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 Ah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I was eating the crumbs from these wheat thins that after I ran out, and they were salty. Too salty. Too crummy and salty.
Here I'm coming.
Okay. You might want a tissue for that. But yeah, I'll see an invite. Might have you trading with Quentin too there, Nestor. Is he trading with you, John?
Yeah, he just did.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I hooked him up with some nice fish though. Should make it work.
Give him ammo drum.
But yeah, same thing with my orbiter, man. I mean, you'll find throughout the dojo just subtleties. You know, it was the devil in the detail. It's really the fact that I structured the entire JoJo to look like it would fit in the structure that we see in the star chart.
Dark skin tone.
Oh, you only play stuff nobody else did?
Say again there, John?
I said you only placed the items nobody else did?
Oh, I built all this from the ground up myself. Started 9 years ago. But if you look at the maps, okay, on each level, the way I structured it, it looks like it will fit into the structure we see on the star chart for our dojo. Okay, everything is leveled and tiered and arranged and functional as if it would fit in that structure that you see in the star chart that represents our dojo. There's nothing in here that doesn't make sense, and it doesn't have form and function. As a matter of fact, I'll show you. If you go to the transporter, use the fast travel. There's also 2 transporters throughout, elevators, shafts, everything. It's functional. But you go to... okay, go to level 5, Deviri Bliss. Or Deviri Courtier Bliss, or Harbinger. It doesn't matter which. And then go through into the
Sorry, what level?
Level 5.
Level 5. Okay. I was doing the obstacle course.
Okay, now come back this way, John. Now bear in mind, like, of course, that doesn't, of course, you're going into a dimensional thing. Now pull up the map. Pull up the map now that you've come back through there. You should see every level in the dojo overlaid onto itself in the watermark.
What? That's crazy.
So now, like I said, so you're seeing every level. It's a little weird glitch that happens when you go through those Deviri things. So you can see how everything is tiered, and as if it would fit into the structure that you see on the star chart that represents our dojo, including my dry dock, including my navigation, because I looked at images of it front and back, and like I said, that's my devil to the detail. And which, like, even when it came to having, I lost John. I lost you.
This looks like heaven.
Yeah.
Yo, do the mic work?
Yeah, it works. Who? It's Quentin.
I would want to live here for eternity.
Yeah,
I'm still listening. Just got a call.
Oh, okay, John. Right on. But yeah, so like I have a few areas like this area here that we're in is technically not in the dojo. I've created these warp gates that lead you to another dimension, but another area within the Origin system, origin system rather. And but nevertheless, it still looks like it could fit in the dojo, but it's technically not in the dojo in the way I role play these little vortexes. But you know, everything has form and function, without a doubt, and you know, blends nicely to each other. So like Deviri type rooms off of this Deviri cave, you know. But yeah, I could explain more with if you had questions. But like I said, so if you were to go to the transporter, the fast travel transporter, I'll explain this one particular aspect to you. Go to level 5, Oricon Tower Chamber Alpha Gate.
It looks nice. I like the warp zones.
Oh, we're actually, well, it's better to go here. Let's see. No. Level 5. How did I label that? Oh, that, I mean, yeah, Oricon Entrati Chamber Alpha Gate. Right. The Entrati Alpha Gate. Hold on 1 second. But yeah, I don't know if you all are in the Oricon Entrati Alpha Gate.
Yo, guys, where are you, bro?
I'm in the... I see somebody. There's John. Yeah, Alpha. Go to your transporter fast travel. Go to level 5, Orokin and Trotty chamber Alpha gate. So like, what I wanted to do is like enjoy some of these cool new rooms. So I made this off the side here, and so this room is kind of it's my own version of trying to create a gate that leads you into different realms in the Orokin system. Combination of Orokin and, Entrati technology, and, just simple kind of design. You look all the way up to the ceiling, there's even an accent to kind of highlight the energy that's being created to open these gates. And then I use this gate thing, blended in a couple of little things, added some little details to make it look like you're going through a warp zone.
I like the stars and the mist on the bottom.
Right. It's basically sort of a warping effect of space-time is my role play of it, creating this gateway. And so like once you my role play is like once you leave through this room here into this hallway, you're in a junction taking you to these other areas within the Orokin system, or the void, for example, even. So you come through here. If you notice, like even the colorization is not like the rest of the dojo. These little orbs basically help keep the junctions open as you go through. And it leads you to an ancient Orokin tower that, was once used for all this type of shit. And so, you'll find other warp gates leading you to other areas within the Orokin system from this ancient Orokin tower. Like I think somebody ran.
WTF low.
So I wanted to make shit look functional, form and function. So like you're coming through the Orokin tower, so you come to this one room, you got this ancient Orokin structure thing sitting here, laying on the ground. But the thing is that I felt like this was like real cool in how it looked like it made sense to take you into a Grineerish type cavern or structure type thing, which then brings you into the chem lab, giving form and function to that, right? And so, I got everything dark and seedy, you know what I'm saying? But the thing is, what's cool is you see a lot of extra detail within these environments pop that you wouldn't normally see if shit was all lit up. So like if you were to backtrack this way, we come back here. So like I said, I wanted shit to make sense, because you'll come to people.
Start the mission.
Huh? What? What'd you say, Quentin? So you come back this way real quick. Yeah, we will in a minute. Hold on. Give me like 2 more minutes. Yeah, that's basic Cajun.
It all comes together.
Right. It does. And so, like, just long story short, like, if you come through this way and you go to
the floor laughing.
If you come through the other side of this ancient Orokin structure, you have this infestation.
This is dope, dude.
You have this infestation area, so that's going to bring you into the infested chamber. Okay? And then through the infested chamber...
Fantastic job.
Of course, thank you. You obviously going to come into the infested lab. Right? So that's what's up. I did the lighting differently in different areas so that things would still show up a certain way. So that's what's up. I feel like this was supposed to be a little different. But why is it so bright in here? I'll take a look at that. Man, I can't remember if I did that on purpose or if I forgot to add a dark tone. But no, that's probably correct. Because I wanted to make sure everything had this sort of infested pinkish look to it and shit. So this infested area basically is in between the 2 Orokin towers, because on the other side the gateways take you to a Deviri zone of things, where then you have Dagger's Chamber and the Deviri Bliss shits that we went through earlier. You know what I'm saying? And of course, and then it brings you back around to the dojo on the other side for the other warp gate, which is like Zeta, on the other side of the chamber. So you have Alpha and Zeta as far as the gateway junctions. But that's a little example of what I did as far as like trying to incorporate the new tiles
It loops all the way back around very nicely.
Yes, sir. And then now here's the other little devil to detail. If you come across any room that has a view outside of the dojo, where you see the planet out there or the outer space, everything is oriented so that it has the correct perspective to it. So, like, take the transporter all the way up to...
How do Protoframes drop deuce? They helmet suit come off or something?
I think they got a flap. And I think, I know they bathe, but I'm wondering if they process waste and expel it through their energy. I don't even know if they pee and poop. But if you go up to level 8 observation and navigation real quick, I'm going to show you another little devil to the detail of everything. Besides it all looking like it could functionally fit inside the dojo. But everything is functional in the manner of your perspective.
Like how the drifter get in booty?
Right,
rolling
exactly.
On the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, he's fitting into it somewhere. So your perspective when you look outside of the dojo will always have you in the correct position to see this planet relative to where you are in the dojo. So if you come back through here, if you walk through here, if you walk through this way, certain rooms you can't orient the skylight. You have to orient the room to actually face the proper direction. So you look out up at it, you see the planet in the correct position that it's supposed to be in. So, so throughout the dojo, you'll see various different areas. Even when you go to certain areas like you got these cool little, this, what do they call them? Shit, hold on. What is it called? All right, right. Go to level 7, open space east. You have these areas too that kind of let you view the outside of the orbit of the dojo. It's like it's a virtual type thing. But I have these set up too for you to have the proper orientation to everything as well. So, like I said, from the sky domes and the way a particular room is created to these open space areas, everything is set up properly. So that's what's up. That's what's up. Of course, I got teleporters in every key place so that, you can navigate around properly, whether you're using a fast travel shit. Because this fast travel shit wasn't there back in the day. You'd have to go to a fucking transporter like this, a teleporter, and take you there. So, yeah, man. So, like I said, that's what's up, John. That's where I put my time and energy and effort in. And, my role play within the game is all about form and function, and utility. Because everything is proper, all the hallways, all the elevators, everything is properly structured. It's not some random shit. Everything makes sense.
We gotta get one of these rooms in my clan, lol.
Yeah, I got all the rooms. I got all the special rooms. And matter of fact, I got the virtual dojos and shit like that. If you go to all the way down at the base bottom of things, I've got each one of the what do you call them? Where is it at? I'm at the wrong spot. So if you go to the very bottom, I have a sub level. So you have levels 1 through 8, but then there's sub levels. There's 4 sub levels. Like bottom level reactors, level 0001, shit like that. But there you have several different obstacle courses too that you can have in your dojo. One that you can kind of create your own obstacle course, and then the other ones you can compete against other Tenno. I've got 2 of each, so that people can spread out and do their own thing. Like my shit makes sense, bro, and it's convenient. And this is a ghost clan, so everybody got this dojo. There's their sparring. What do you call them shits? The dueling rooms. I got nice gardens and shit. Right off the side, you got dueling rooms. Like if you go all the way up to the dry dock, like off to the side of the dry dock, I got some dueling rooms in case anybody want to like chill out and shit and have a duel while they waiting to go on some railjack mission or whatever. Like I got a lot of little subtleties. Like it's not glam and glitzed out in appearance, true, but the form and function and just convenience of things, accessibility to things, it's everything. It's all there. So yeah, that's what's up with my dojo. But yeah, we can go ahead and I can see what's up with the missions while you're doing whatever, looking around. But yeah, I got two more clan positions open. I've kept it small. I used to have a mountain clan back in the day. That shit was crazy. I was like, people weren't pulling their weight, trying to take advantage of shit. I was like, y'all can go. It's all good. Why am I not seeing a... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't have to have a what's-a-ma-dig-it conjunction thing. And what did you trade us there, Chuck Bronson? Was it misos? What were those relics you just traded us there, Nestor? M5s?
M5.
Okay. Oh, man.
I forgot.
We got nothing but crap. Fucking spy missions? What? Spy missions for the next 50 fucking minutes? Yo, that's garbage. What's it got? Hold on. Supposed to be
no defense.
Garbage. I switched to normal mode to see what they got. We got a rescue and we got a defense in normal mode. Supposedly it should be the same odds to get the shit. So what do you want to do? You want to do like normal mode defense and we just be OP as shit? Because if not, then it's still path spy missions.
The hardest.
Huh? Well, as far as I know, it's supposed to be the same odds whether it's normal mode or still path. I'm just saying, like, the only thing they have available on still path is spy missions. I mean, it's your call. I'll do the spy shit, but it's a pain in the ass. I'll probably switch over to fucking Ivira or some shit. I want to set up a Wukong spy mid-max for some spy shit. That's what I want to do. There was some people talking about Wukong and how he's real good for spy missions and shit. I was like, damn, yeah, I need to get down with that. So yeah, Nestor, my thing would be like, as far as I understand, it should be the same odds to get what you're going for. I would say just do the defense, miso. But if not, like I said, we could do the steel path where, we do the spy, but it's saying spy missions is 2 available, and they're both spy missions for the next almost hour. That's what's up. So what'll it be? What'll it be? Oh, okay. Was it?
It was a Neolo.
Oh, it was a Neo. Oh, well, good. Right? Is it good? Oh, great! Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, hold on. Let me. What's the relic that we're doing for here? Hold on.
Uranus Defense.
Neo M5. Okay, okay. Neo
M5.
M5. Yo. Am I overlooking it? Here we go. Okay. Did it equip it? Did it equip my relic? I feel like it didn't equip my. I did by accident. I was trying to equip my relic, and it says hit square, but I don't think my cursor was over the right spot. And the square started the mission. I was supposed to be trying to equip my relic.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
It didn't quit. Okay, we got to abort. We got to abort. It did not do right. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. No, yeah, I just didn't have my cursor over the right spot, and it decided to not equip it correctly. Okay, so you're saying, so you're doing a Neo defense, right? Is that right? Yeah. Neo defense. Still path. M5.
The bag crinkle noise always cracks me up.
Was that loud? I'm sorry. That's when you know somebody dipping into something tasty. Oh.
No, it ain't loud.
Okay, cool.
Havoc on Tile
Right.
Regor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Void Fissures, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Dropped him.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
What's up?
There he is.
I'm back.
So you like me dojo, eh?
I did. It's nice.
These readings. This should
Yeah, man.
My girlfriend called me.
Do not try to
Nice.
You are honestly to take on
3 years.
It will kill you in 8 years.
Something's trying to come after us.
I think it's the
Listen
Grease Deck
carefully.
3.
We're hunted by
Are they coming at? They should be coming after me. Is somebody wanted by them or something?
It could be me.
happening?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh shit, these guys. Oh, I forgot about these guys.
That
Oh
was the
no,
last
I
of
had
the
them
Groove
as
Strike
well.
3.
They're gonna
You
come
took
for
a
me
risk,
as well.
but
I
it
should
paid
have
off.
known, though.
Enemy in the area.
They're gonna come for me as well, so I'm not so sure how this will go.
It'd be alright.
And also have Senika after me as well. And mostly have all the factions ready to kill me.
Yeah, I'm good with everybody. I don't have to worry about none of that shit.
You're done.
Code of Pox is at 35. Come on, for there.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I never experienced that kind of stuff.
Oh, I don't know why I thought the numbers were going down. Oh, look at the...
There it is. There it is. Wow, look at that shit.
Comms glitching out thing that
All that
tricked
training
me out.
THNX.
We're going home, boys and girls. Going home.
The mission was scrapped.
Well, I mean, seeing that it
Everyone
went so
made it out.
fast, we
That
can
is
go
what
after
matters.
another one if you want.
Oh, that was pretty successful.
Yeah, bravo. Bravo.
Gimme my relics back now, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, yeah, I can trade them back to you. It's all good. But yeah, like, what was the other weapon that you were trying to go after? There's several of them.
Well, I need a new one.
Here's the Hystrix Prime Barrel. I think that was the other one you mentioned. Is there another, like, one of these other weapons you got a whole bunch of relics for?
Yay.
Yay. Did I spell that wrong? H-Y-S. Hystrix Prime Barrel. Got one.
I have 2.
You have relics or 2 prime barrels?
Oh, relics.
Okay. Well, I have 6 Mesa W3s. Miso W3s. I got Axie. I got 3 of them.
Neo G4.
I have. Oh, you have Neo G4?
Non-rat.
Just cannot wait until the new spider.
How many do you have of the
I
Neo
have one
G4?
more.
Hope
Oh, you
will
have
be
one.
fun.
Okay. Well,
Let's run it.
yeah, but I think with it being kind of... What did you have there, John?
I have the Miso W3 as well.
Right. We have Miso and you have Neo. We need a one of the specials. An what? Is it Omni Fissure? It's a void. It's a void flood. So we gotta hustle. Make sure that we on that shit.
Yep.
What about you, Quentin? You have the prime barrel, the Hystrix prime barrel.
Well, hurry up, gang.
Relic.
We gotta go.
You have prime barrel, the Hystrix prime barrel.
I'm not so sure. Let me look. Wait. Does it allow you to look at prime junk?
Yeah, well, you can just kind of go into your search, type in Hystrix, Hystrix. Is that what it was? Yeah, Hystrix. But I have some that I could trade you. You know, we're just going to try to go do a one run to see if we could get it. Whatever. But like I said,
okay, just wait. I'm looking for it.
Okay. But Nolan, I've got Chuck Bronson. I have 12 of the Neos, so I could give.
Yeah, just give it to me. I don't know.
Okay. Hold on.
Oculus Prime Receiver is the other one we didn't get to do.
Right. So.
Oh, okay, yay, give it.
Right. So, I'm a trade. Hang on a second there, Quentin. And how many did you have, John? Of the Neo, or whatever. Two. Okay. Hey, Chuck, try to trade with you.
Join the party chat.
Yeah, he did. Hey, Chuck, try to trade with you. Nolan, I'm trying to trade with you. You don't want to trade with me? Alright. Quentin, I'm going to trade with you while we wait for Nolan. Got some fish. You have any, what is it? Not Cetus. Yeah, Cetus fish. Or not Cetus. Fortuna fish. Some Fortuna fish. Wait a minute. Was this the right one? This is private. I'm supposed to have more than this. HYSTRX. I thought I had 12. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Wait a minute, what does he want? The prime barrel. Maybe I don't have as many as I thought I have. Hold on. 3 of the Axie. I thought I had 12 of the Neo. Oops, I don't think I have as many as I thought. Oh, okay, here we go. Got me, so this is prime barrel. Alright, let's just try to set it up so we all can do at least 2 or 3. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna run out my damn self. Hold on. Alright, so there's 2 for you. You ain't got no fish, Quentin? Fish is the hot thing now, man. We're in the fish market age. Quentin. base occasion.
Sorry, man. Those crabs are mine. The
You ain't got no
crabs
fish.
belong to me.
You ain't got one fish you can trade me. Got one fish of any kind. Hook me up with some fish. You ain't got one fish you can trade me. Got one fish. Any kind.
I could trade you something more better.
What's a more better?
We need the cod.
Right. What's a more better? What's a more better? What you got that's more better than some fish?
Oh wait, well, this right here, this might help you. I'm sacrificing the only one I have.
Well, don't give me the only one I have. Dude, my shit's already level. I don't need no lens. Primary crux. Dude, my shit's already level. I don't need no lens. Yeah, I'm completely leveled up, maxed out. You can keep the Eidolon lens.
I can always work it back up.
Hold on, let me see something. I think I have that.
Oh, okay then, I'll take that back.
Hold on, let me see what's up with this crux thing. Yeah, I mean, like my primary crux isn't maxed out. So you got an extra one of these things already maxed out, the primary crux?
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
That's the only one I have.
No, dude, don't give me that shit. You only got one fish? If you ain't got a fish that... Take the primary flux off, bro. Keep that for yourself. Don't sell...
I needed that standing.
What? Okay, so you don't have no fish. That's fine. Let's go.
From Cetus.
You don't have... It could be any fish. It doesn't matter if it's from Cetus or not. I said any fish. My preference is to try to get some Fortuna fish, but it's okay.
I don't have any fish of any kind. I already used them all.
I got you.
Stop playing rolling on the floor laughing.
I got you.
Plus, I needed those hound pieces.
Right. What the hell?
Quentin.
Quinn.
I have to unmute the stream to listen to my man.
I'm locked in and playing at same time.
Willard Beans. Welcome, fellow Tenno. What's good?
Join party chat. Okay, wait.
Willard Beans. And so you have one. Well, I think we're going to have enough to just do 2 runs. So, yeah, I mean, and hold up, and yeah, we'll have enough to do 2 runs. Let me just do this. Oh no, you don't need that many fish. Take some of the fish out. Just out of the 1 or 2 fish is fine. Although they all look very nice. I don't have a lot to give you. We're going to kind of do enough to get by here. So just 1 or 2 fish should be sufficient. Give me 1 of each or something, or just 1, whatever. Okay. Thank you. And
Where are the Jordan invite Florida chat thing, whatever it is?
What you talk about, Willis? And John, I'm going to give you at least
the party chat.
You see how many do I have? I know I can give you 1. At least that'll help compensate for what you have to do for it. You know, so in other words, like we run it twice, at least you'll have 1 relic. You know what I'm saying? Phantom, prime barrel receiver, prime. What? Right.
What do I give you?
What?
Ask Wadidja.
I mean, if you want a little fish or whatever, it doesn't have to be anything particular. Ask Wadidja. Yes. Where are the Jordan invite Florida chat thing, wherever it is? What?
He means
10-0 all day.
to be in the party with us.
I thought he was.
Party chat.
He's in game chat.
Oh, I thought he was in the party chat the whole time. No, for real, I thought he was in. My bad. I'm sorry about that, Quentin. You was on the outside. My fault.
I never got any invites, so.
Well, you sounded fairly clear, and I thought that you was in it. But I didn't register in my head. It was invite only. My bad. Hold on. Let me finish up with this. What do you want, John? Do you want a... It's because, you know, once you use up 2, you'll have 1 left over. So it got to be 1 of yours or 1 of mine. I can give you a Miso W3 or an Axie P6.
It's for the barrel.
It's got the Historis Prime barrel, but there's other shit in it. You know, like...
You just give me a Meso since I have 2. So I'll have 3 then.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Do you just want 2 for yourself then?
Nah, I don't give a shit really.
Okay.
We're going to do the junction thing. So
that's right.
I was just going to use 1 of each so that I'm not, you know, out of whatever. So like I said, if you do the Miso W3, you already have 1 of those, 2 of those?
Yeah, 2.
Okay. Well, the Axie has Hildren Prime System, Hystrix Prime Barrel, Orthos Prime Handle, Forma, Magister Prime Print, and the Phantasma Prime Stock. So, I mean, do you want 1 of those, or do you just want another one of the W3 Miso?
Just 1 of the W3s is cool.
Okay. Just checking. You're giving me a whole row of air recon. All right, man. Hey.
I can't offer up my fish. I'm sorry.
That's all good. You know what I'm saying? I know the fish be dead to you. I mean, you be making a hustle off them fish. I understand. Welcome to the fish market.
Oh my gosh.
Got that fish.
I posted a short about that, and it's popping off.
That's hilarious. That's great. Yeah, I want to get some more time to check out stuff. Go ahead.
Invite Quentin before we start.
Right. Thank you.
Got you.
I be slanging ribbons.
Oh man.
Oh.
Is it
and augment mods, make bank.
As a way to get credits instead of having to do index?
Yeah, we were doing the who was it that showed me that little trick the other day where you take Chroma's skin with
That's me. That was me.
That was you. Yeah, explain it to him, John.
Yeah. Who?
Quentin. I think it was Quentin that was asking the question. Quentin, are you in game chat now, or on? Okay. Yeah, John. You explained to me. Well, you could explain it better to him than I probably could.
So on the capture missions in Halvania, there is a pink safe that will appear on the map. If your Kavad or Kubru has what's the mod called? Prosperous Retriever. That's an 18% chance to double credit pickups. When you open the pink safe in Halvania, it gives you 100k credits. And then if you put Chroma's effigy next to it, which is his 4th ability, it will give you 200k. And then if you have the mod from your Kavad, that will put you up to 400k. And then having boosters can get you up to 1 million credits. So on average, the mission can take like 5 to 10 minutes. So you could be making like 500,000 to 1 million credits every 10-20 minutes. It's just a capture mission, so you protect. Yeah, you protect. You protect You protect the cow.
We're on steel path.
The ball sack looking cat, and then you kill the
ball sack.
Legacyde. That's what I call those types of.
Bro, say that again in English, please.
Anyways, you can find the safe first. You know, you can get all your credits and then go do the capture mission, read the capture mission, and then do it. You know, Nestor, I said ball sack cats. You heard me. Yes. He's not that bad to play. But you're just credit farming, so you're not.
Ball sack counts. Sick. Cats.
Well, we're not going on we're not doing that right now. We're about to do this for this Hystrix Prime Barrel. But yeah, it's real easy there, Quentin.
You don't need a Kubru. You can have a Kabad, but you just need. I'll message you all the instructions on Discord.
Super cool. Are you going to do it in Discord? That's cool. Hook it up in Discord, John.
Yeah, I'll do it right now. What chat though? Just.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I joined the Discord on this day.
Excellent. I'm thinking like. I mean, it could be. Let's see, what's a good one? You take your pick. It could be gameplay that would fit for it. Any topic not, listed for Warframe. Warframe, any topic not listed, right? It could even go in the recruiting thing for help and stuff. Where are you going? I don't know where. Oh, you gotta go potty? Okay.
He's gotta go PSSS.
Right. It's like I'm potty training my son right now, so it's like it's the thing. I gotta go potty. Everybody gotta go potty, so it's like it reinforces to him to say that shit and go.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's how I go, bro. Me and my wife running around the house going, "We gotta go potty." Get him hyped for that shit.
These foes deserve your respect.
Oh, is this
Honor
survival?
them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Why did he go from
Think it's gonna get a bit tasty. What a day.
Nice, I get this fox maxed out.
Enemy in the area.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Uh-huh.
Jaffa. Moving on.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm working on.
I got you.
The shotgun.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech,
Just because people don't use it a lot doesn't mean you can't.
Engaging the enemy.
So use what you want to use. Don't really listen to other people. I don't. I used to when I was younger. Back in my younger days. No, I played both, the old ones and the new ones. I didn't know. You know, it's kind of sad, what you did. We're like helping Nestor get all of these parts and everything, but they're just going to be turning into buckets for me.
Yeah.
It's pretty solid. It's solid. It's a solid great sword to use. Just only in a couple hours.
Boom!
Resident Evil, Monster Hunter.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here.
Nah.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
That would be fun. That'd be cool.
Dropped him. Zone is hot. Watch yourselves.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Well, it depends on if we don't get it or not. Hopefully we get what we're trying to get. The Hystrix? No, that's what we're trying to get, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to do one more and see if we can get this Hystrix.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support.
Couldn't
Destroy
find
these
it.
manifestations.
We need to back out. We can back out. Yeah, but we're trying to get the part. If it's not... Yeah, but you don't understand what you're missing the purpose of what's going on. If you don't have the relic equipped, you don't stand a chance of getting the part that we're trying to go. I gave you 2.
Hostile contact. Engaging.
Did what you did he give you 2 different relics with the same part in them? Or did he give you the same relic?
I thought I gave him 2 of the same relic. Hey, Chuck. You think we should be backing out to see if we can't get... You assigned a Miso H7. I got you. Well... Are we staying in this? Or are we going to back out?
I'm down for whatever.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of defeating the purpose of what we're supposed to be going after. Hey, Chuck. Bronze.
Got your ears on?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Stay.
Okay.
They're down.
Ooh, I got my pocket ranked up.
Where's his body?
Got him.
Yeah, he was giving me a dance over here.
Where do they find these people?
Oh my gosh. I love the sound effects.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers. As Lua kept you safe in the dark age that followed the fall, it kept this hidden for you to find.
Oh! Check you out. You got it. You got it.
Why the hell you scanning flowers, Mao?
Cause you can actually use them to craft shit. There's stuff you can create, and also too, it gives you points for Cephalon Samaris.
I know. Yeah, I was just talking to them.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
All right. Well, we came, we saw, we conquered. Hey, let's dip. It's a pretty productive day there for you, Nestor. AKA Chuck Bronson. No, it's just that it's like uber macho though. Like I love the name Chuck Bronson. Chuck Bronson. It comes from two movie stars, older movie stars, Chuck Norris and Charles Bronson.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Yeah, he was an excellent actor. Did the movie series like Death Wish was one of his big series. He was a vigilante type, taking care of the trash in the street, so to speak.
Out of like 15 plus years, you and John are the only ones who's ever guessed my gamer tag right.
What? Wow. Yeah, no, that's great. It's great. Yes. I'm slipping back to 1999 to go ahead and do this. But yeah, that was a good team up, everybody.
Thanks for the help, dudes.
Yeah, our pleasure, man. I mean, dude, you came out really well tonight, you know, as far as getting what you were going after. That's excellent. That's excellent. I think it's only, what was the only one thing that you didn't get, right? Or no, there's the Redeemer, Prime Blade, and the Aphurus. That's, you know, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. And I got enough Former for one more Omni Former once it's all said and done. Four Former per Omni Former. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and the Nell. Okay, well, you know, hey, some better than none. I mean, so what is it? 2 out of the 5, I guess. Or you got? Wait a minute, you got the Phantasma, the Hysterix. Oh, so you just got 2 out of it. And the Magistar. No, that was 3, right? Yeah. So that's 1, 2. So you got half. You got half of what you were looking for. That's not bad. I mean, in my opinion, considering the amount of time that we gave to it too, that's not bad at all.
We got 3.
Right, 3 out of the 6.
Yeah. Glorious day, effective.
Oh yeah, it went well. All right, so. How are we doing on time? Okay. Kaya. Kaya. Well, you just spoiled it, but I already knew what was up. Shh. Be very, very quiet. We's hunting rabbits. Let's see. So, wait a minute. Where were we actually? So these are conversations we had with Kaya so far. I actually got 2 birthdays, 3 birthdays. So she's kicking it off with, could you explain the mechanics of Protea? I dug up some of her blueprint details and need confirmation. Boy, she is on it on the research. That's crazy. Wait, am I in the right conversation? Here we go. All right, flow chart. Questions. So, no, I can't explain her mechanics. I can try Protea. She's complicated. I would say I would probably go with this. Let me see where it's leading us. Of course, if you do, no, I can't end. That ends it. You get 20 chemistry points, but that's it. The rest of this. Really? Hold up. Let me see. There's several paths that give extra chem on this, so, but hold on. Yeah, there's several paths that lead to extra chem for sure. I thought I saw. See, one. Wait a minute, can you get 2 out of them? So, like I said, several paths do give +5 chemistry, and I'm just trying to see if they crisscross in some way where I could get more than 5 points. And it seems like you can. It's interesting, like you don't get no, well, you do get a shot at 1 5-pointer if you go the route that I was thinking.
Quentin Mariano, I posted how to credit farm in Discord.
Thank you, John. Excellent. Well, interesting enough, if you go the route with the whole it's complicated, I guess it teases her in some way. I don't know. I'm just saying it's just interesting you get extra chem because of it. And
I can make a video on it too if that will help better Quentin.
Yeah, and from there, like, there's 2 opportunities to get another 5 points. That's crazy.
I'm assuming Quentin is native Hawaiian.
Yeah, he's got Pacific Islander. Yeah, that's what's up, Nestor. Proto, she's complicated. Okay, I'm gonna switch up on this because, like, you know, we want those points. And not just because of what she can do, but because of where she came from. Whoever she was, what she is now is someone that served Parvos Granum. I'm guessing you want to know about temporal anchor. Yeah, that's what I figured. And that gives the Kim the extra 5 points on Kim. Right, because time travel or the appearance of some mastery of temporal things.
Hell yay, natives in the house.
Yep, is where I got the glimmering text. Yep, because for some reason all there is to Nova is asking the only time traveler she knows about time, because you really won't give up. It's not like I want you to, but I really don't know how to help you. I'm thinking it's going to be this one. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Okay, looks like I'm choosing the right one. I mean, you could go the other way and it still brings you back around to for another 5 points. Except for this is like at the other route you could go, it's like because you really won't give up, blah blah blah. She goes, pro to details like, is there a me of her? You know, like a half-baked freak. And then if you go the route for the Kim, you go the half-baked freak that will solve time travel through that will solve time travel though. Give yourself some credit, you know. You get some Kim points for that. So whatever, it's kind of a not my drifter's bag of conversation necessarily. Because for some reason all there is to know is asking the only time traveler she knows about time travel. Right. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I'm missing. Okay. Yep. Glimmer and text. I'm so glad you understand. What if I have questions about 1999? Will I ever be allowed to ask you anything? I'm thinking it's the 1999 thing. Yeah, oddly enough, either question leads you to the same answer. So it's kind of arbitrary. What if I have questions? I'm going to ask that. What if you had questions about 1999? Here's the deal and exactly how this is going to work. I'm going to time travel just like you did. I'm going to go where you come from. And then I'll know if you ever screw me over or if I can actually trust you. I'll know what the future holds. So back to the books for me. Something about Protea. Offline. Yeah, so that gave me the 20. I'm thinking that when we come out, look at this profile, we shall be light. And we are light. So we are on track. Clear Brainiac Smart One. I bet she cheated. I bet I cheat off her in the test in school. Maybe she has a social side. She's definitely hiding it. Hope to have her open up to me one day. All right. Cool. So like I said, it's all good. All gravy. Luminous is light. Kaya is light. Minerva and Velimire light. So yeah, we're on track for the next episode, which will be tomorrow evening. I believe it'll be like early afternoon, something like that. Or early evening, excuse me. Maybe around 6:30 maybe. I don't know. I'll see. I got to double check with my wife to see when she's taking up with my son. But I believe it's a little earlier than normal. But yeah, it was a good show, a good broadcast. I definitely enjoyed everything. I got to figure out what to do with these plants. I know I want to do something with them, but yeah, thank you both for John, Quentin, Nestor. Like it was a good time, definitely. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with that shrubbery. I know I'm gonna put it somewhere. I'm just not sure where.
You can do like a.
It's all good. I mean, it's past the moment. We you know, we're all here helping out, getting a little something for ourselves along the way if we can. I got enough former now for one Omni former.
You can do an archway on the patio.
Got a. Okay, thank you, John. And I got I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I only got 2. I don't know if that's of the plants. I don't know if that's really. No. Well, I may only have 2 left. I'm not sure.
You can start it now and finish it later.
Start what now? Finish what? Later.
Putting the plants up.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, I put some up. I was just looking to see, but no, this is just the vendor from the Zariman. No. This is just plants that are at the vendor outside the dormer zone. The little husky chick, husky sounding. I don't know how you doing to describe her voice.
What? No, he's talking about if you go to the Zariman location in your navigation, and you walk all the way down where your dormer zone is at, there's going to be a lady with like a flat hat. You talk to her and she sells you. Yes.
No, yeah, you're mixing up 2 different conversations. Yes, somebody asked me like, why was I scanning plants? I get it. It's all good. Yeah, somebody's asking me like, why was I scanning plants? And it's like,
I was, because everybody was like fighting enemies, and you're off in like Candyland scanning plants. So that's why I was asking.
Well, it takes a second to scan a plant. Like,
it's like, we're in a battle. Like, why are you fucking scanning plants? Like, come on, like, focus up.
Because I'm confident in your strength and capability, fellow Tenno, that we shall be just fine.
Oh, you wanted us to carry you. That's what it is.
Oh, no.
Just like I did.
I just needed a moment to scan my plant, brah. Cut me some slack.
Aren't they changing it to just hitting the plants, no mode scanning?
That would be nice. But I think you need the mod that allows you to do that. There's some kind of or am I confusing it? Cephalon Samaras has some interesting mods that allow you to cut some corners when it comes to the scanning.
Helios can do it for you.
Yeah, but you know.
Who wants to run Helios?
I do when I need to get the points. And or the information.
I want to pay for myself.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with them plants.
That's a good start.
Nah. I'll figure something out. Well, I mean, depends on how DE decides to open up the point of the Protoframes. But they definitely want to go after them. But I mean, I think if they introduce everything, you know, gradually and, you know, sort of say properly, they'll have time to adjust and improve things. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll go ahead, close it out. thank you all for viewing and participating. It was definitely a good time. Definitely a good time. And until next time, I will tell you, take care and enjoy. We're going to go to the profile screen, let them do the revolve, and that'll be that. All right. Once again, take care and enjoy, everyone. Next time you want to ask what?
Just asking no.
Well, you can also ask me in Discord, John. I mean, not John. Quentin. Huh?
You have me added already.
P.S.
Yes.
Yeah, peace, Nestor. It was a joy.
Oh, don't add me. Don't add me on PlayStation. I don't use it.
I'm gonna let y'all jibber jabber. You take care now.
No, I'm getting off too. See you guys.
All right, peace.
Fucking Quentin Lamau, I thought it was something super important, lol.
You should have known better. Like I said, you all can continue stuff in Discord too. That's what it's there for, definitely.
I don't use my PlayStation at all anymore, Quentin, so best place to reach me is on Discord. Thank you for viewing.